Okay, I'm gonna flip in here and get started because I'm really excited. I'm not clicking into the menu right now because it is gonna blast some really good music. It's really good music, but it's gonna blast some music. Civ 7's here. Every major, well, I shouldn't say every major gaming YouTuber is streaming it today, but the kind of ones that I watch are. So I don't anticipate anybody finding my humble stream, but that doesn't matter. We're going to enjoy this. It's my first standing stream with the stand-up desk, so we're going to go with that today. But I'm really, really, really excited. I've heard good things about the game. I've heard bad things about the game. When a new Civ game launches, it's always the worst state that the game is going to be in. It's kind of, for a lot of us, I've been playing since 4. I started with Civ 4, loved Civ 4, got Civ 5, hated Civ 5 because it wasn't Civ 4, but I kept playing it, and eventually I was like, I think I'm going to keep playing Civ 5. I'm not going to go back. The changes they made are really good. Played Civ 5 for a while. Civ 6 came out, hated Civ 6 because it wasn't Civ 5. And, but I was like, whatever. The expansion started coming out, gave it a shot. Started coming around. You're like, I kind of like the vision of Civ 6. Really like Civ 6. So there's a part of me that is fully expecting to actually hate Civ 7 because it's not Civ 6. But that has just been my relationship with Civ since I've been playing it. And it's just what I expect now. The question is going to be, do I come around? Or do I, maybe I like it from jump. I'm pretty excited. They're doing some different things. And I'm going to come into it excited to try the different things. I think when I was going through the people, this is one of the Xerxes options. Yeah, Xerxes staring at us. But I'm excited. So we're going to go new game. There's a lot of really cool options here. So they've gone away from it has to be the leader of the people. Like Isabella is one they've had before. She was, queen of the Spaniards, I believe. Yep, Spain. So that's neat, but they also have Confucius, which, they've never had, anything other than, government leaders before. So I'm pretty excited. So we got Benny Frank over here. Harriet Tubman is the other U.S. option, which I think is pretty neat. I don't know if you can hear me over this dramatic music. Machiavelli, that's pretty awesome. There's just some pretty cool choices here. They got Pachacuti back. Pachacuti's been my boy. I've been a ride or die Pachacuti since 4. I love him. I love my boy Pachacuti. So I'm kind of trying, I'm trying to see the music's epic. They got Christopher Tin back, which means something if you've been a fan of the series for a while. I'm a little torn on who I want to play. Because I think I'm going to try to pick somebody that's going to be good for me as a starter, but not knowing the game, it's hard to pick that. So I might pick Pachacuti, just because he is my boy Pachacuti. Kind of feeling Benny Frank too. What I like is they actually have these disclaimers up here, diplomatic, scientific. That's fair. I tend to play diplomatic. Not necessarily scientific, but first time through, being able to research fast wouldn't be bad. My boy, economic expansionist. That's what I'm about when I play Civ. Catherine over here is cultural, scientific. That's probably pretty good. Augustus seemed pretty good. Rome's always a classic. Hey, Kathleen. Just going through some of the leaders here. Took me a while to get started because I kind of wanted to shorten who I was going to play as. We got Charlemagne. Let's just kind of go through. Amina, not familiar with the warrior queen of the Zazu. Zazao, probably. Warrior Queen of the Zazao. But she's more militaristic. I don't tend to play militaristic. I've heard this game is much better for that, but we got Ashoka. Is it just Ahsoka? I don't know. World Renouncer. Augustus. Benny Frank, who's on my short list of who we're going to play as today. Catherine the Great. Charlemagne. Confucius. Hephaestus. Not Hephaestus. That is a god. Whatever. You know who I'm talking about. Harriet Tubman. Friedrich, who I'm pretty sure has been in Civ before. another Friedrich, so we have 2 Friedrich options. Himiko, pretty sweet, pretty sweet. Diplomatic, scientific, she wouldn't be a bad pick either. I just don't know what these mean. I don't know what an endeavor is, all of this stuff. This guy, very friendly face, love his get-up. Wildcard attributes are probably good. Expansionist wildcard, he's probably not a bad pick either. Isabella, Jose Rizal, my boy. We might have to go Pachacuti because I love Pachacuti so much in the other games. Napoleon, Machiavelli, Lafayette, Takume. I feel like if I heard his name pronounced, I will have heard his name before, but I'm not great at indigenous pronunciations. Krumtrak? I feel like I'm getting that one wrong too. Xerxes and Xerxes. Just really, really cool options. So I'm kind of trying like Betty Frank. Be cool to play a little Benjamin Franklin. The diplomatic scientific has me excited. I'm very confused. I get diplomatic for Harriet Tubman. Militaristic is interesting to me. But maybe there's just, I don't know enough about her. I'm kind of leaning towards my boy. I think we might be going Pachacuti. Because he's just my favorite in other games. So then, the other thing that's different about this version of Civ is you don't have to play the Civ that leader's from. In fact, you won't be able to. So it's always been kind of fun. Like, 6 had Theodore Roosevelt. And you could play as TR from the United States right from 4000 BC, and you would play the United States right on through. This one, we're adding ages. And so, like, if you look here, I think it was this one, Rome actually unlocks the Americas, or locks, like, the USA in the modern age. And so, like, if I play as the Maya, I could eventually get to Hawaii, the Inca, or Mexico. If I play as Mississippian, I can get to Shawnee, Hawaii, or Inca, depending on the age I play. Which is just kind of interesting. And it gives you the ability to change what Civ you play as. Now, and I think these strategic choices are both, one, these are Civs that are going to match your leader's bonuses really well, and I'm assuming they're also, like, these would be logical ones to pick. Like, this people is connected somewhere in this, like, I think they're called legacy tracks, but I'm not entirely sure. Still working my way through that. But I'm going to pick one of the 2 strategic choices until I kind of get a handle, again, on the game. So, again, just for a quick reference, we have a bonus to food, which is always good. It is always good to just be able to grow more in the Civ game. For mountains, he always has boosts with mountains. Specialist adjacency to mountains pay no happiness maintenance. Okay. Symbol of power and prestige, we get food per age. You know what? I'm looking at this. This doesn't actually feel that strong because we have to have a lot of mountains. So maybe we won't do Pachacuti. Maybe we'll go back to Benjamin Franklin. Science per age on production buildings. So production buildings give us science. Production bonus, we can build production buildings faster. Science from endeavors, I don't know what that means. We can have 2 endeavor of the same type at the same time. And we can see more. I think we might actually, I'm going to change my mind. We're going to go Mini Frank. I remember his perks actually sounded really good. For just researching fast.
A game of strategy is not
He's speaking English, so
amusement.
we can hear what he has to say.
We cultivate foresight, circumspection, and learn
I have a lot to
caution.
say.
Let us build a nation together, so that we may know how nations are built.
I'm kind of figuring if we're going to play as him, we'll go here so we can go on the America track, but let's just look at what... And again, we could pick any of these, but this is influence and production towards a specific building. Goose Society? Where did it say Goose Society? Of Greece and Antiquity. I don't know where it said Goose Society. Plus culture on districts in the capital and city centers. Production towards the Coliseum. I think it's the first option you had at the top. Here or here? really want to know.
Strategy is
Oh my
not
God, Benny, we
idle
heard this
reasoning.
already.
Instead, we cultivate foresight, circumspection, and learn caution. Let us build a nation together, so that we may
Goose
know
societies.
how nations
Oh,
are
Mississippian. All buildings receive +1 food adjacency from resources. 30% production towards monk mounts. There you go. Goose society. It's probably something tied to Mississippian culture. I don't know quite what that would be. See, we get happiness and gold. We need Roman quarter. So basically we can pick Greek or Roman. I think because he's democracy. If we pick Rome, we could eventually become the land of the geese. Who knew? But money and happiness seems good. Culture to go alongside our science, I think, is good. We'll do Rome as Benjamin Franklin. Why the heck not? Difficulty level. I don't know what these mean. I don't... These are different than they have been. We'll start on governor since... We'll start on governor since that's where it put me. Sorry. Just need to sum this real quick. Okay. Since that's where it dropped me, that's what we'll play. Game speed standards, fine. Continents plus. Continents. Archipelago. Fractal. Terra Incognita. Continents plus. I'm kind of a fractal player. I don't know if that's a good idea for my first game or not, but I'm kind of a fractal player. That just means it's going to be an unpredictable landscape as opposed to having continents. I'm assuming continents plus is continents plus islands. I like fractal. I've always liked fractal. We'll start with small. Tiny is probably just like 2 or 3 others. Standard is going to be a lot. We'll start with small. We'll start small. We'll get it figured out. Launch the game. It's an hourglass and a little hourglass. There's hourglasses together.
A new banner unfurls, emblazoned with triumphal laurels. Rome seeks its champions.
So that's Gwendolyn Christie, Phasma from the Star Wars sequels. Benjamin Franklin. In colonial America, few individuals shown as brightly as Benjamin Franklin. Beginning his humble printer, he soon established himself as a prominent newspaper publisher. In 1747, he moved on to politics and became one of the founding fathers, participating in drafting and signing the Declaration of Independence. A restless polymath, Franklin also made many contributions to science in the fields as diverse as electricity and oceanography. The Roman Empire, when most people think of the classical world, they imagine Rome. From humble beginnings, it grew to span 3 continents, assimilating the wealth and cultures of those it conquered. During the Republic, ad hoc statecraft and mediocrity spawned fierce competition, spurring professionalization of military and bureaucracy of the empire. But cracks turned to chasms, and the founding economy repeated invasions brought Rome to a collapse. You can't really see all of it because my face is in the way, but we have a legion, which is a tier 2 Roman infantry unit, and a legatus, a army commander. All of that will probably make more sense as we play. We have a specialty building of a basilica, which produces gold and influence, and Temple of Jupiter, which produces happiness and culture. This is quite a weird image. Welcome to Civilization VII. Lead your people to greatness. Before you embark on your journey to create an empire that stands the test of time, take a look at some fundamental concepts of the latest installment of the series. Once you begin the game, you will see tutorials that will teach you how to play and expert advisors who will guide you in decisions. The Civilopedia will also be available at any time, where you can refer to any of the game's concepts to learn the history behind them. History is built in layers. The game of Civ 7 consists of multiple ages. This part is new. Every turn brings you a step closer to the next age. Some important some important events are leaps forward. Each age presents its own unique gameplay, new challenges, and opportunities to change your strategy. Your leader remains the same, but at the end of every age you will choose a new civilization with a different set of abilities and units at your disposal. The legacy you create with each civilization will carry into subsequent ages. Legacy path and victories. Create a history. Legacy paths are primary means by which you can create a continuity from one age to the next. Every age presents four such paths: economic, cultural, scientific, and militaristic. Whether you focus solely on one path or diversify your efforts, your progress will grant you unique and powerful abilities in the next age. In the final age, once you complete a legacy path, you will have the opportunity to perform one more decisive feat to seal your victory. Change is on the horizon. Every game of Civ 7 is its own journey, and as you see from following the tutorials and the advisor messages, there are countless ways to build an empire that stands the test of time. Can you tell that's an important phrase in Civilization? To make the most of your journey, try to remain open to these ideas and be willing to adapt when necessary, aka gamers. We know we changed the game. Everybody calm down. Good luck. Remember, you can always open the Civilopedia for more information, and you can revisit the guide at any time in the pause menu. Ba-ba-da-ba! Okay. See what we got here. Okay, arrow keys. Move the camera. Mouse bar moves things up and down. Click to drag. Okay, pretty standard so far. Got a little Benny Frank in the corner. We're making absolutely nothing per turn. 4000 BC, as is tradition. Let's see what we got here. We're going to click on a little founder here. What does this do? Greetings, Benjamin Franklin. With a new vision come the Roman people. Be ready to put down roots in these fertile lands. Your founder has the ability to establish your first city. Select them now. Your first city. Your first settlement is sure to thrive near a source of water and abundant resources. This location is well suited to your needs. In order your founder to establish your capital city. Click on the Found Settlement action button located in the panel below. Now, there's always a debate amongst Civ fans as to whether or not you move your settler. I don't know enough about what's going on here to know if that's a good idea or not, but we are by culture tiles, production tiles, happiness tiles, food tiles. This looks like a good enough place to settle. We're near a river, which is always good. There's the potential we're either by a lake or we could actually be by the ocean. Look at this board. This is beautiful. Now, I've been told... Nope. I wonder if that got changed. There was a way to, like, tell where you were on the map. But I'm going to guess. We're pretty north. But, yeah. But I don't know where we are compared to the rest of it. There's a little kid over here. Alright, let's go ahead and just found the settlement. Like, let's just do it. Here's Roma. Here we are in Roma. Behold Roma, the cultural center of the Roman people. This city and all your future settlements provide your civilization with specific yields. Food will feed your people and grow your populace. Production will construct special buildings and train units. Science will propel your people into the future and progress to greater things. A settlement generates an amount of production every game turn. This production can be used for many things, like constructing important new buildings or training powerful military units. A city should always be building something. Choose production to begin. So far, this is pretty straightforward. The city's production panel contains projects it can currently begin. Currently, you have the option of producing two different types of units. A scout that can navigate difficult terrain to explore the world, revealing it quickly. Or the warrior, which is a military unit that can attack hostile enemies or defend your city. Select one to begin their training. Ooh, and we'll get it in one turn. I think we should start with a scout. So we can start scouting. Excellent. Training will begin at once. In Civilization, players take turns to make their decisions before advancing. Since there's nothing else to address at this time, select next turn. While the land surrounds your city is visible, the rest of the world remains unrevealed. This is represented by the pattern tiles near the edge of your worldview. Exploring the lands beyond is key to your civilization's survival and prosperity. When a unit moves towards the extent of its vision, land beyond reveals themselves. Your recently trained scout stands ready to explore the world. A light blue icon represents the extent it can travel in a single turn. Right-click the destination on the tile to move your scout towards the unrevealed part of the map. Alright, where do we want to go? I kind of want to know for sure. I mean, we're definitely pretty close to north. Wow. Iron's revealed right away. That's interesting. Usually you have to discover the tech to be able to see those things. I'll head this way. Terrain. A unit's movement speed is the maximum number of tiles it can travel per turn. Most units have a movement speed of 2, but some can move farther. Keep in mind that certain map features like rough terrain or water can consume a unit's remaining moves, ending the movement for that turn. New technologies emerge when people put their minds to solving great problems. Whichever tech you pursue next will determine the tools you have at your disposal when you build your civilization. What path will you choose first? Choose technology. I would like to just view the tree, please. Thank you. We start with agriculture. We can go to sailing, pottery, and animal husbandry. Again, very standard. Hey, Bear, how's it going? Mastery. Interesting. Okay. So you can learn writing, and then you can master writing. Okay, that's new. This is a very short tech tree, but I'm assuming this is just for our era, and I'm assuming when we go on to the next era, we'll have another one. Thank you, Bear. Obviously, you gotta do what you gotta do, but we'll be here with whatever time you have. So, let's just kind of look this over. Writing, irrigation, masonry, pretty straightforward. Currency, bronze working, the wheel, navigation, engineering, military training, mathematics, ironworking, future tech. I feel like any of these look like they'll take me. Well, I kind of want to make sure we can go to writing. So, that would unlock a slinger. Pottery, food, production. Right now we are kind of near the water, but we don't know how close we are. I think pottery is probably a good idea. I mean, so is animal husbandry. We'll just do a solid pottery. We'll do pottery. Research takes time to complete. The amount of time is equal to the science required divided by the science your civilization generates per turn. Pottery has a science cost of 70. We currently generate 10 science per turn. We can expect to research it in 7 turns. I didn't know we would be doing simple math today. Increase your science per turn, which allows you to research new techs faster. Getting ahead of the competition is always a wise strategy for success. Since the training of your first unit has completed, you are free to choose what to produce next. Oh, here's a bug. That's funny. Okay, what do we want to produce? Can I get a production queue going? I'd love to get a production queue going. Okay, this is the only, so we can either build a granary or build a warrior or another scout. This time it will take several turns. We do have the ability to purchase. We don't have the money to purchase, but we have the ability. Gold treasury. Okay. What does a granary do me? +1 food on farms, pastures, and plantations. Warehouse food building, ageless, buildable in all ages, can be purchased in towns. It's recommended by my science and economic advisor. I don't think it would be a bad idea to actually build a warrior, just because I don't want to be caught without one, and I don't really know where this is going. So we'll go ahead and do a warrior for now. The technology tree is a comprehensive view of all technologies available through the entire age. Paths connecting the technology tree indicate prerequisites required in order to research future techs. Use the tree as a guide to find the quickest path to a specific tech or tech mastery. Alright, I want to kind of look around a little bit here too before we hit next turn. So if I hit this brings up our global yields. Excellent. We're not yielding a whole lot right now, but it shows us what we're doing for monies, food, happiness, which is a mechanic that was in 4 that they have brought back. I don't think it was in 5 or 6. 6 had something else. It was similar. Science, culture. Not entirely sure what influence is, but I'm assuming it's like diplomatic currency and then production. So I'm assuming if I click up here at all, yep, it brings up the same menu. That's fine. This is age progress. So this is kind of, I guess, what you need to do to get to the next step. Okay. Rankings. Interesting. Track progress. So we would house 7 world wonders. Have 12 towns or cities in your empire. Conquerors settlements count as 2. Display codices in your empire. Assign 20 resources to your settlements. Interesting. I don't know what any of this means. I'm excited to find out. Linstoggle. Settler. Ah, okay. Good. This is the kind of thing I was looking for. Continent. Okay. Resources. Yields. I'd like yields turned on, please. Okay, I like that. Can I click on Benny Frank over here? Sure can. This is your leader screen where you can review choices you've made about your leader in Civ. There are 4 panels: diplomatic action, independent powers you've encountered, your government, and your unique abilities that are determined by your leader in Civ. You can return to this menu at any time by selecting your leader portrait. So we haven't done anything yet, which is fair. There's not a whole lot to look at here other than leader abilities. Attribute points. Okay. We don't have the ability to do anything with this, but I knew this menu was somewhere. This seems to be in lieu of... They added... So 6 added a culture tree as well as a tech tree. And it also had like a card system. And I'm thinking that this must be in replacement of that? So I can't do anything right now because I don't have any points. Okay. Interesting. The amount of food in your city has generated. It has grown in population. Thanks to the... Okay, that's more English. Hold on. Thanks to the amount of food in your city has generated, it has grown in population. Select the plus icon to grow the city. So I think here we're going to learn about... We used to have every version of Civ I've ever played has had a unit called the Builder. This won't have that anymore. I think this is probably where we're going to learn about that. When a city grows, it can expand into an adjacent tile, gaining the yields it offers. When your settlement people move into this tile, they'll create an improvement, a rural structure for them to work and live in. Tiles with high yields and tiles containing resources are an obvious choice, but specific yield type may best suit your strategy. Choose where you'd like to expand first. Ooh! So I get to pick. Rough tundra, where we could pick up some wool. We could get marble. Get cotton. This gets us closer to the iron. Decisions. Let's go towards the marble. Can I do that? Oh, I have to pick within the green. I don't have anything other than my main tile. Oh, well, that changes things. Hold on. This tile has the most food, which will help me continue to grow faster. I'm used to cities when they land have the full circle around the capital, so that was just me being a little confused. The river tile would probably be good, and it comes with chickens. Having wood would be good. But this has food and resources and happiness. There's just a lot going on here, so we're going to pick that one. Recent expansion has allowed you to improve Kaolin resource. Resource grants bonus abilities this city. You know, I'm actually gonna sit. Hold on. I know I started standing, but my legs are already tired, and I'm doing a lot of reading. I don't know how obnoxious the sound is on stream, but I'm ready to sit. Recent expansion has allowed you to improve the Kaelin resource. The resource grants bonuses or abilities to the city that holds the resource or your entire civilization. Kaelin has this effect. +2 food to the capital, +4 food to any other city. This is a city resource, so it can only be assigned to cities. Remember, buildings cannot be placed atop resources, so food growing atop them is always a great idea. Tell me more about this. Oh. Allocate a population to an empty tile zone as rural as improvements based on its terrain. Tiles resource. So it doesn't really have it on there. Oh, I get it. So culturally, here. Let me fix the camera. Culturally, I own all the tiles around the city, but I'm picking where my population goes. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, okay. 2 citizens, new citizen 3 turns, have happiness, food per turn, buildings, improvements. How do I know if a tile is populated or not? Maybe that's what this green outline is? It'll probably make more sense over time. Yeah, these guys, which makes sense. So, I have different actions. I can move him. I can increase sight range by 1, but I think it costs at least 1 movement point, if not both of them. For 1 turn, all discoveries within twice as range. Skip turn. Rent army. Ooh, that looks important. Mountainous tundra. Looks like we are very coastal. Ooh, jade. Okay. This is a pretty neat river, too. Might as well move there because then we have the navigable rivers. We can go in the river for the first time. Oh, look how beautiful this is. Oh, they're building the thing. That's so cool. God, I feel like I have no idea what's going on. Resource screen. The resource screen is where you view and manage resources you've acquired via improvements and trade routes. At the top of your empire, are your empire resources, which affect your entire civilization. On the left are your unassigned city and bonus resources. On the right are your settlements and resources assigned to them. To assign a resource, select one from the left and then select an in-place slot. City resources can be assigned to cities, but bonus resources can be assigned to towns or cities. I'm not quite sure what the difference between a town and a city is yet, but they will let us know. I think I'm going to turn the game volume down a little bit, just because it's mostly music. And I don't know if it's overpowering me or not. So we have no resources in which we can do that yet. But we now know that this screen exists. I like the mini-map, but it feels a little aggressively large. But maybe I won't feel that way going forward. Independent villages. You've encountered a stranger from the village of Sarta, and they appear to be hostile. The village could potentially be a strong ally with the right amount of persuasion, but could also prove a threat to your civilization. Finding the location of Serta would be wise. Independent villages can have different attitudes towards others, friendly, neutral, or hostile. Once you have found a village, you can use influence to begin diplomatic actions such as befriend independent or to improve your relationship with it. Okay, so we've met Serta over here. We're not really near being able to do anything to them. Let's do search. See what we found. Ooh. Important exploration has revealed a campfire on one of the many discoveries that can be found in the world. Closer inspection grants hidden benefit over an opportunity. Try moving one of your units there to see what it provides. It's like a magical campfire house. That's exciting. We'll go there eventually. We're gonna have that warrior in 3 turns, which will help with this whole Serta situation. They must be down here somewhere. Ooh, we're gonna grow our city. So again, I can pick from the green zones. Let's see here. I think gaining access to the river is not a bad idea. But this would be a happiness and production tile. I don't think that's a bad idea either. God, I don't understand how any of this works. I really don't. We'll go there. It'll give me probably a thing, a sawmill or something. An aging recluse has opened their homestead to orphans. He's ailing, but the children seem to be able to sustain the land. Let them. Plus 30 culture and plus 50 happiness towards the next celebration. Bring the children back. Plus 15 production to Roma. We're gonna let them. We're gonna let them. We're gonna live and let live over here. That sounds exciting. Next turn. Ooh, some things have happened. Things are afoot. Choose a civic. Each civic unlocks new social policies. Oh, this is the civic tree is what I was thinking about. We must have had to have been far enough in to be able to do it. Once you've decided to study, click on the civic to begin. New tree. Antiquity civics. Roman civics. Okay. So, chiefdom is what we hit. Oh, it was probably just automatically looking for chiefdom because that's probably what we had to do. So this is what I thought got replaced. It didn't get replaced. Mysticism, which I'm probably going to go to because I probably want to work towards religion. Altar. Unlocks founding a pantheon. Survey. Versus Roman civics. Temple of Jupiter. Let's work towards mysticism. I'm assuming I can only pick one at a time. Choose a government! You will need to establish a government before you can enact social policies. Each form of government has its own unique effects. Choose your government now. Classical Republic. Plus 20 culture for 10 turns. Plus 15 production towards constructing wonders for 10 turns. Oh, we're not producing wonder right now. Plus 20 science for 10 turns. Plus 30 production towards training infiltrate units for 10 turns. We are working on that. Plus 20% food for 10 turns. Plus 0 for 10 turns. You know. The thing is, you look at it and you're like, do I want to be a classical republic, a despotism, or an oligarchy? But really, you can't look at it that way. You gotta look at the bonuses. I will say, I don't want to go for Classical Republic because we're not building a wonder. Oh, it gives a choice during a celebration, not like right now. Oh, that makes a difference. I don't know how often celebrations pop up. Oh. In that case, I think we'll go oligarchy, because I feel like that's going to be the one that I most often want to boost. I don't really know if that's true. But we can do an oligarchy. That sounds neat. Under your new government, you may enact a social policy to complete civics through the age and earn more policies to enact. Choose your first social policy. Your people are open to a policy change. You may change your policies in your government. This can only be done when you unlock a new social policy or a new policy slot. Charismatic leader, +2 culture on the palace. Tool making, plus production and science on the palace. I feel like we already have production and science bonuses, so I kind of want to go charismatic leader. Just so that we're also building our culture. Across the board, every Civ game, neglecting your culture burns you. And I'm just not expecting this to be any different. You can adapt your civilization strategies by swapping social policies. If you want to swap policy, you will need to research a civic. I'm pretty sure that's kind of how it worked with the cards. In 6. Command units. Would you look at that? Interesting. We'll get that warrior next turn and we'll send him down here. Choose production. I don't know. I don't think it hurts to build a... Oh, let's do granary so we can learn how buildings work. When constructing a new building, you must choose placement location. Buildings can be placed within an urban district with an empty slot, represented by the dark green color, or you may annex a new urban district tile, represented in the light green, by colors by placing it there. Yellow tiles contain existing rural population and their improvements. Placing a building on these is possible, but will replace the improvement. I see. So I'm picking where people go or where buildings go. Got it. Red tiles, such as resources, mountains, cannot be built upon. So here I would replace. Here I could just put it in the city. I don't know enough about a granary to know, or like other buildings, to know if I want to place it in my city or not. This is gonna become a production. Yeah, but that's a river tile. I don't know enough. I don't know enough to know what is a good decision. Let's put it here. That sounds fun. Oh, that's the nice little edge there. In that case, come on down here. Oh, the warrior's ready to go. He does not have as much movement. So we'll move him over here. Look at those dudes. Look at those dudes.
All are made of clay.
Gwendolyn Christie. More. So we've unlocked a brickyard. We have plus food and hammers on production. Building your legacy. Civilizations are remembered for their accomplishments in the past they take through history. Some spread their accomplishments across a wide range, while others are devoted to a single cause. Your advisors are your service to your guides on the path of your choice. Like any great leader, you may change your mind at any time. I like that. Like any great leader, you may change your mind at any time. Now, choose where to focus the efforts of the Roman people. Trade is the lifeblood of our people, and gold is the foundation of our dreams. Security is our only path. Strike swiftly and build our empire to see a new dawn. Only great monuments of beauty and inspiration can lift our people out of darkness. Knowledge remakes the world. We should be the ones doing the making. we don't really have anybody to trade with. Like, I haven't even found that other place. Similarly, I don't have anybody to fight. Frankly, in that regard, we don't even really have a culture. I think we should focus on science for now. Plus, Benny Frank has the science bonus. I just think it's a good idea. Research and acquire technological knowledge to become the most advanced civilization in the world. Your science advisor is here to guide you on this path if you wish. No, you can change the path at any time. The world contains... Legacy Path, Great Library 1. The world contains innumerable mysteries waiting to be discovered, and I, your humble science advisor, intend to show you the way. Let us begin by devising a way to record our very thoughts. Such records would not only allow us to hold a mirror up to nature, but to harness its power and reshape the world. Research writing, the first steps towards establishing a great library. Remember, legacies improve your performance in later ages. You can choose to pursue one, multiple, or none at all. You can check your current track goals and objectives in your journal. Man, we have a journal now? Checking your overall legacy progress as other legacy paths can be viewed in the Age Progress panel. Click on the trophy Age Progress icon. We were here before. Science! Science! Choose the tech. View tree. So we have already learned. Have we already learned? Oh, no. It just means it's what I can go for. I don't mind just going for writing. It seems like it doesn't require anything else anyway. And it kind of unlocks some other cool stuff. Animal husbandry would be good. I don't really have a need for sailing at this time. How do I get settlers? That's what I don't know. That said, I wouldn't be opposed to getting a slinger. So, I think we go for writing. I think we just kind of keep working towards that. We're gonna send this guy over here. Hey, we've discovered something. Is it a wonder? We've discovered the new continent. Our explorer is naming it Antarctica. Well, that's nice. I'm glad you discovered Antarctica, honestly. This is so cool. Look at this little cliff. God, this is just stunning. Like, I don't know how well you can see it on my stream, but like even there's like the little animations in the river. There's smoke from this volcano. This is beautiful. Again, I can't quite tell what I'm looking at, but it's stunning. It really, really is stunning. Currently researching writing. Currently studying mysticism. Okay. We can grow the city. The city can grow again. Not opposed to getting cotton, and I'm not opposed to having that. Let's get the cotton. We know we won't want to build something over the cotton, so we should just go there. When you direct your people to live in a rural tile, they will create a structure to work the land called improvements. Some policies, unique abilities, and buildings can be further improved upon. So this is what we're doing instead of build. It's basically taking the builder unit and population distribution, which have been cornerstones in every other Civ game, and combining them into the same thing. And I gotta tell you, I don't hate the idea. I don't know yet if I like the execution of what they're doing. Time will tell if I like the execution. I love the idea. Like, okay, population distribution is a micromanaging part of Civ that's gonna feel a little weird if it's not there. Builders have been such a mainstay of Civ. But let's be honest, by the time you get to the end game, you're sick of handling builders. That's why 6 got rid of builders that live forever, and they're builders that only have so many uses. And after a while, too, you would just have so many people in your city, you wouldn't have enough tiles anyway. So, like, I don't know. I like this. I like this as a concept. I think it's a pretty good concept. Wow, there's a buttload of jade up here. That is very tempting for another city. Coastal. Wow, where the heck is this place? I wonder if it's here. Wow, okay, I don't know where this place is. God, that is freaking beautiful! Look at that kelp and the coral. My gosh. And the way the dust blows up. Oh! This is a beautiful game. I mean, don't get me wrong, 6 was beautiful too. It's not like 6 was an ugly game and now we have a beautiful game. This is, you know, Civ has just always been very pretty and how it does things. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take control of you back. Like, you can't cross here, so like, where the fudge is this place? Okay, we're just gonna let you keep looking around. Oh, look at that! Land loops back around. This is a little bay over here. Interesting. Interesting. Challenge complete? I don't know what I completed, but I completed something! Gosh darn it. How do I get settlers unlocked? Would you look at that as I live and breathe? It just... We're by a lot of really good stuff. But I also kind of wonder if this is how it works. If there's not going to be a more plentiful map. That's just not the way it's going to work. +1 production, +1 food for some reason. Was it a flood? It looks like a flood. I wasn't sure if disasters like this... Yeah, it was a flood. Carried over from 6, but they sure as heck have them. That river flooded. I wonder if it's gonna clean up or not. That is so effing interesting. Oh, okay, it's starting to get juicy over here. Camels? Camels is a resource? Oh my god, we've never had camels as a resource. At least, again, not in the games I've played. Maybe in 1 through 3. God. Can I do things out of order? I know it wants me to do that. Can I click? Okay, I can do things out of order. Look, camels are a big deal, okay? Camels are a big deal. You've just met Napoleon! Good diplomatic relationship with other leaders can yield powerful benefits to your civilization, but they also are your main rivals in achieving victory. Before starting diplomatic relations with other leaders and their people, we should greet them. You can give them friendly, neutral, or hostile greeting. The choice is yours. We've met Napoleon's scout! I am Napoleon. I'm here to decide the fate of the world. So one of the YouTubers I watch that I really, really like, he's like my favorite Civ YouTuber, hates this. I actually don't. I kind of disagree with him. I kind of like seeing the two leaders face off. His argument was completely valid. Like, it's not like that guy's full of it. Completely valid. He wants to feel like the leader and doing this, you're always Benjamin Franklin. I kind of like it though. I guess I like feeling like I am Benjamin Franklin as opposed to that I'm me just for a little while, not forever. I don't want to be Benjamin Franklin forever, but like today I want to be Benjamin Franklin, you know? I'm Napoleon and I'm here to decide the fate of the world. Well, that's nice for you, Napoleon. He does in fact have a Napoleon complex. Let's give him a friendly greeting. I don't know why we can be friendly to Napoleon. That's nice. That's nice, dear. I think we gave him a that's nice, dear. Here you can interact with another leader to see information about them, such as their civilization, agenda, and your relationship with them. Diplomatic actions can start with them and other information. So, a variety of sources can affect your relationship with another leader, including diplomatic actions, world events, such as settling too close to their capital, and their unique agenda, A helpful relationship can lead to an alliance. A hostile relationship is more likely to lead to war. Keep in mind that the other leader can also affect your relationship in the same ways, so it's prudent to keep an eye on them from time to time. You can start a variety of diplomatic actions with another leader by spending influence. These actions can have a variety of effects and generally last for a fixed period of time. They include endeavors, which are helpful to you and increase your relationship. Sanctions, which are harmful to the other leader and decrease your relationships. Espionage actions, which are generally hidden from the other leader. Oh my god, so many pop-ups. All diplomatic actions, except espionage and sanctions, will require the other leader to give a response, which may have an influence cost. They include support, which is exclusive to endeavors and can grant more powerful effects at the cost of influence. Accept, which is a default free option. And reject, which cancels the action at the cost of some influence. Okay, so we can have treaties, like open borders. We can have a research collab. They don't need aid right now. Local festival. Okay. We can just denounce them right off. We could be like, friendly greeting, but I'm denouncing you just to keep you on your toes. A relationship is neutral. They've met somebody else. But it was, I think I think it's because they're the first one we met, and we have a shared government. Cool. Your government grants you a choice between these affected in your celebration. He likes civilization with small numbers of land units, dislike ones with great number of naval units. Okay. Oh, he's already got mysticism. The douche. That's what we're going for. Okay. Do we want to do something? Do we want a research collab? Do you want to do a research collab? He liked it. I think we're doing it. I think we're already doing it. Okay. We can't form an alliance. We don't want to declare war right now. We got a research collab with Napoleon. Look at that. Look at us. Look at us. I feel like that's actually appropriate, right? Betty Frank liked the French. I don't think he was a Napoleon contemporary, unless I got my history way wrong there. But he did like the French, so I feel like this is appropriate. God, I love the music in Civ also. Ooh, Serta. Serta must be over here. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have gone for that. That's fine. We'll get it next turn. Add a special. Oh, I can add a specialist to some tiles. God, I'm so confused. Oh, I can't add. It would be purple if I could add a specialist. Okay. I guess I could technically not select anything. I mean, let's go for the mine, I guess. I don't really know what I'm doing. I have no idea if we're doing good or not. He's making more gold than us. We're making the same amount of influence. We're doing more science. He's doing more culture. Same amount of happiness. When do I get a settler? I'd like to settle. A granary has been built in Roma. Granary is a special type of building called a granary is a special called a warehouse, which grows more efficiently when its correlating improvements, such as farms or mines, are present in the settlement. Okay. Got a little granary there, getting the grind, you know. Production. Is there a settler? I want a settler. Dang it! Let us settle. Okay, I want to keep an eye on something. In the past, when you pop out a settler, it lowers your overall population. Right now, we are at 6. Let's see if that's something that happens. Command that unit. Let's hop over here. A wilderness shrine lies in a tranquil grotto. Its devotees promise healing and silence. Spend time in quiet seclusion for 1 turn for culture. Recruit those who wish more in their lives. +10. No! We'll be happy. The calm of the shrine lingers even after one is long departed. Choose a celebration! What are we celebrating? Ooh, did a little thing there. In the flat desert of Antarctica. God, I have no idea what's happening. None whatsoever. Hey, we found Serta! It's right there. There's Serta. I found him. Whoa! Serta of the Numidian people. He is grumpy. Look at that face. He's like, you know what? I'm having a good day. It's a Thursday. The sun's bright. I'm happy. And this guy is like, darn kids. Getting on my lawn again. Okay, we cannot befriend them. We need 170 influence, and we only have 80. We can incite a raid. Incite them to raid another civilization. I don't really have a strong need for that. So we're just gonna hang out, I guess. Celebrate good times. Come on, congrats, because you have maintained your people's happiness well. They've decided to have a celebration in your honor. Celebrations are a period of time when your people are more productive, and it's up to you where they direct this new energy. Keep an eye on the duration, as celebrations do not last forever. This is neat. This is kind of like a golden age, I guess. Oh, I can choose. See, if I would have... I think if I had read better, I would have known. But I actually wish I would have picked a different one. They threw me a surprise party. Isn't that so nice? Because I didn't realize it wasn't both. We're going to be building a settler for 5 turns, and probably not a building. So we're going to up our food for 10 turns. Tool making? Okay. Yeah, I like this. Hey, Jurgen! How's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Playing a little Civ today. Not giving up on Mass Effect. I've just been so excited for this game to come out. Like, so excited. So here we are. Hope you're doing well today. We've got a narrative choice. Res nullis. Thing of nothing? Thing of... Res is thing. I don't... Nullus makes me think of null. Nullius. A worker files a complaint about stolen tools. They accuse the thief. The accused thief, however, claims to have found the tools discarded in the public place. Does that not make them unowned? Order the tools returned. Finder's keeper shall be the new law. Finder's keepers gives us money. And happiness towards it. No, well, the tools should be returned. He doesn't need to be punished. We don't know that he's guilty. The tools should be returned. Going good, don't worry, I wasn't worried. Doing good, playing Days Gone yourself. Nice! Very cool. Mysticism.
World, but it is in this one.
Gwendolyn Christie. Civic unlocked. What do we got here? So we can have +2 gold in a settlement. We currently have +2 culture in the palace. +1 production and +1 science in the palace. Or +2 gold in all settlements. I don't have other settlements right now. I don't know if a city counts as a settlement. I don't fully understand what a settlement is. But I think we're actually doing pretty okay on gold because I'm not using gold for much. So I think we're actually going to stay the way we are. View tree. What does discipline get me? Scout, military commander, all of that. We could go for public life. We could go for a mastery. For the Mundo Perudo. Gain a free army commander. This will get me our unique unit. Or Roman civics. Let's go for Civis Romanus. Choose a pantheon. It's time to choose a pantheon to represent the ethos of your civilization. Once you or another leader has chosen one of the available pantheons, it becomes unavailable for any other player. Most pantheons require an altar building to function. Okay, let's see what our options are. +3 influence on the altar. The altar receives +1 happiness adjacency for mountains and natural wonders. +10 growth rate in cities with an altar. +1 culture on quarters and settlements with an altar. +5 healing for rural tiles. +1 food on farms, pastures, and plantations in settlements with an altar. Warehouse bonus. +1 gold on camps and woodcutter settlements with an altar. Warehouse bonus. +10 production towards constructing buildings in the city with an altar. +1 production on fishing boats. God of the Sun. Culture, food, gold, happiness production, and science on the altar. That sounds really powerful. Production towards patrolling military units. +1 science in quarters. +10 production towards wonders in the city with an altar. +10 production towards training settlers. Altar receives +1 happiness for adjacency for coast, lakes, and navigable rivers. I'd actually have pretty good there. +1 production on clay pits mines. Let's do God of the Sun. Now, I don't know where one gets an altar. I can build it now. Okay. We'll build it after we build the settler. Explorers have discovered a network of hot springs. The vapors offer respite for the weary traveler and inspiration for the poet. Paradise does not remain secret for long. Test waters, +3 culture and +50 happiness towards the next celebration. Charge for access, 75 gold. Again, I want to keep growing culture right now. Do we want to fight Serta? We'll get our butts kicked by Serta, so I don't know that we want to fight Serta. I think because this is probably able to, yeah. We should go there. I'm assuming if I fortify you, you will heal up, but I don't know if that's still true. Hey, we're friendly with Napoleon. That's nice. That's pretty cool. We're buddies. Me and Napoleon are buddies right now. Look, we have a thumbs up.
The spoken word conquers all thought, but the written word commands it.
Ooh. With knowledge of writing, our dream is as real as the line in the sand, but also fragile. Whatever we choose to record, we must ensure it lives on for all time. Let us set our discoveries down in a codex and store it in the library. Some technologies in civics have a second, more advanced tier that can be researched on, and the base version is complete. These advanced texts in civics will be awarded you with a codex of knowledge that can be placed inside the library. Next objective. Okay. A famous young poet composes a work about Roman history and pens a glory chapter about a necromantic witch. Some say such unholy topics are outside the bounds of taste, although his peers argue such details add thrills to the narrative. He should tone it down, which is how we get more culture. He should have more gore, which is how we have it. I think we should let's be cultured. He should tone it down. Library is stocked, and all citizens may read what they like. Well, to a point. Franklin has carefully curated what is available to match what his people, which, this will select a quest by building a garden for plus 50 science, plus 50 culture. If we build a monument. Work by donors. Let's do a garden. That sounds exciting. Technology. Great. Let's go for animal husbandry now. I know it wants me to do writing mastery. That's fine. I want, animal husbandry now. I have no anticipation of winning our first game of Civ, so right now I'm more about the learning than I am about the winning. And I think that's okay. This does not need to be in here anymore. Command my units! What do we got over here? Look at the sheep! Look at the sheep, look at them! Are you guys healing? You don't look like you're healing. Ah, rest until fully healed. I just was not hitting the correct button. Look at that guy, he's just like chilling. Oh my god. That burrito really effed me up. Oh. Oh no. Well, hello, other place. Sure. Oh god. That's a bit of a problem. Oh no. Keep building that fortification. They're coming. Gotta build a card. Is that settler coming? Next turn, looks like. Oh, they're fighting. Your new settler is ready to expand the reach of Roman civilization with a new settlement. And we didn't go down in population, so that's good. As with the first, look for fertile land with good yields. Close to water. I definitely want you to get the marble. There's so much going around. Oh! There's so much I want. Interesting. Put the altar next to the granary, probably. I don't know. It's a good choice there. Oh, we're getting hurt. We're gonna boogie it over here. Asher is coming for me. I'm assuming green is like a near city region fresh water. Oh, this is probably access to water. I kind of want to settle over here because of all the jade. I don't think that's a bad spot to settle. I don't know, like, how many cities I want. I don't... don't know how to tell what's a good place to settle. I guess I don't necessarily have to go for that jade. It really thinks I should settle like up here. Sources nearby. Kind of think like here. I don't know if it's a good idea to send my settlers by themselves, but that's what we're doing. Can't do anything about them yet. Can't tell if the galley has... I don't think the galley can do anything to me. We're getting our butts
The
kicked.
caged bird watches butterflies with envy.
I think it's time to boogie. Kind of want irrigation. Considering I need to build a garden, I think that's a good idea.
Avoid any specific discussion of public policy at public meetings.
That's funny. You can now build the Basilica, a unique building. This building is unique to Roman civilization and has special bonuses. You can unlock another unique building by continuing some of the Roman civic tree. Put both the same district to create a unique quarter and unlock even more special bonuses. Unique Roman quarter, the Forum, grants the following effects upon completion. Of course I'm going to do that. No, I think we're going to leave this the same. It thinks I should settle these places, but it doesn't have access to fresh water. Here I'll be able to access all these things. I don't know why I wouldn't want to settle on the river. I just don't know enough about how this works. Your people have made a new home, providing you with your first town. Like a city, food from the settlement allows you to expand into nearby tiles. However, building units and towns can only be purchased with gold. You can also use gold to turn a town into a full-fledged city, though the gold cost is greater the more cities you have in your civilization, and decreases as towns grow. Okay. Scarecrow Town. Oh, they killed my warrior. That's friggin' annoying. I can purchase a slinger, even. I might want to, but I'm not gonna right now. These guys are coming. We're going to put you on alert, wake an enemy when nearby, which I think will happen very soon. Town of Ravenna has truly begun to establish itself as a home for the Roman people. Towns are critical to your economy as their production is converted into gold. You can spend gold to upgrade a town to a city, though there are trade-offs. The upgrade cost decreases the more populous the town becomes. But as a city, it won't bring in much gold as before. Consider keeping Ravenna town for now so that it can adopt a focus later. Okay. That's fine. So I think what that means is I can't technically build anything, but it will generate gold for me. I think that's how this is going. Nothing really do right now. They're coming for me. They're also pretty close to not being great. Defenseless settlement. Oh, yeah. I mean, we can just purchase a slinger. I'm really close. Hey, Michael! Any tiles? I hate music. Okay, Mr. I've been to the real place, so it's not as good in the game. So good to see you! I'm glad you're able to drop by. I've been enjoying your... I've been loving your Instagram stories since you've left. On to month 13, yeah? Which is just crazy. So I could pretty much spend, like, all of the gold I have and get a slinger. Which I might just need to do. I'll just do that. How do you... Oh. I was just spam buying, apparently. That's funny. This guy's showing up. I don't know if I can actually fight with scouts. You used to be able to. I think he's just gonna chill, and they might attack the scout, and we'll see what happens. Okay, how do I... Can I... Oh, I can hit him from here? Brilliant. Doink. Suck it. Look upon the bodies of the dead. Okay. Ooh, sound effects. The Po River has flooded and devastated an area like never seen before. Well, we're not settled there, so I don't care. Okay. We built an altar. I wanna build this thing. This really big friggin' thing. I don't know where's a smart place to build it, so I'm gonna pick there because I think it'll be pretty. So stories are not as good when your state's at. I mean, come now. How many bathrooms did you show me on your Instagram stories when you were in the States? Hmm? How many bathroom tours did I get? Not as many. Okay, we can go back to scouting now, I think. There's a sure guy around here somewhere too, that's fine. Let's send our slingers out to Sarda and give them a talking to.
Do nothing which is of no use.
That's fair. I know you haven't, actually. I'm gonna do some shoe-ins. Hoping to see some shoe-ins. Yeah, I kind of figured part of it was being in areas that had more plumbing than areas that had less so. Let's see, do I want to change my policies?
The essence of all beings is the earth. The earth water. The water plants. Plants man. And man speech.
That's neat. Happiness measures your people's satisfaction with you. Settlements send you excess happiness. Because that works. After enough excess happiness has been accrued, you will earn a celebration. Settlements with negative happiness will receive yield penalties. To earn happiness, settle near fresh water, resources that grant happiness and construct happiness buildings and wonders. Poor settlements. Oh, so it really wouldn't have been a... See, I was thinking water was like in Civ 6. But I probably could have settled away from fresh water in this game. Poor settlement management and ongoing wars can reduce happiness in settlements. Don't fret. Your advisors are here to monitor your happiness and alert you of any issues. I would love an advisor that just alerted me to happiness issues. That would make so much in my life so much easier. Survey. +1 scout movement sight. I still like the ones I have. What does this mean? The little thing? Does that mean... Oh, it probably means it's Roman specific. Grow the town! I want to get to the jade, dang it. Not this stuff. I want the jade. Choose a technology. View that tree. God, I don't know. Like, I don't know enough. I know, like, instinctually what's good in other games. Let's go for this mastery, I guess, because we need that for something else we're trying to do. It's so weird playing Civ and, like, not knowing immediately what I want to do. Merchants. Ooh, this would get me trade routes. Yeah, let's do this. Let's work towards trade routes. Now that we're friends with Napoleon. What's up, Napoleon? You want to do something together? We could. I'm not really ready to open borders with you. I'm kind of in a nice little spot. I wonder if I think you're able to. Hold on. Can I hit these guys? Let's do it. Boink. Oh no! This guy biffed it! Commander, units earn experience... Oh, not Commander, this isn't XCOM. Commander units earn experience when one of their nearby units engages in combat. After gaining enough experience, you can choose powerful promotions that can enhance the combat effectiveness of nearby units. What is this? When did I build this? I don't remember selecting that. I must have just gotten it for reasons. I mean, it's nice. It's nice that I got it for reasons. I can already promote it? Okay. Oh my god. +2. I'm trying to read, game. +2 combat strength for land units within command radius. Oh, that's right, because this is, like, my special... Rome has a specialty unit, so this guy just, like, makes my other units better. Units can move after unpacking from this commander. Gold for each unit packed with this commander. Production for when station in district. Interesting. I mean, I feel like this one, right? Oh, I can't promote him. And why did I have the button? If I can't promote him, why did I have the button? It's weird. Just let him hang out here next to the slinger. Oh, well, that's not quite how I wanted this to go. Looks like your relationship with Napoleon, the Emperor, has changed due to their agenda. Remember that you may not need to directly communicate with another for your relationship with Terry. You can check their profile. Napoleon! Buddy! What's going on? What's going on? Talk to me. It looks like we're so friendly. I think we just became more friendly. Civ! Welcome, Ray. How's it going? We're Benjamin Franklin of Rome. Because Civ is different now. Short wannabe king. Well, he's our friend currently. Do you wanna have another little research collab? He wants to have a research collab. I love it. We're gonna have a little research collaboration. Okay, go back to the city, because apparently they're grumpy. I come back, I have a spider. If I come back with a spider tattooed across my face, will our friendship improve? When you say across your face, do you mean like full facial like it's across your face? Or do you mean like there's a spider across your face somewhere? You know, I gotta be honest, this might be a hot take. I think I'd be pretty neutral to a spider tattoo across your face. Like, I don't think you should do it. But at the same time, I think I'd be like, okay, sure. I think that would be my reaction. I think I'd be like, okay, you got a spider tattoo on your face. Why not? I feel like that would be my reaction. Slinging them. Slinging them with the slingers. Ah! Gosh darn these people. Choose a celebration. Are we building a building right now? We are. I don't know if a wonder counts as a building, but we're going to do this anyway, just in case. Oh, we can have another one. Give me more gold. Give me that gold. I'd like to have it, please. Thank you. Just getting wrecked over here right now, and it's bumming me out. Now you can be promoted. I think we do this one, because that just seems very basic and important. I'm thinking sizable. Half of its body across one side and the other. That is actually what I imagined. Like full, kind of like full face spider tattoo. Is it in the shape of the Spider-Man insignia? I can't imagine it would be. Or isn't Spider like a clothing brand? I don't think you would put a brand on your face. So like, what kind of spider are we talking about here? No, no. Oh god, we're just getting wrecked! Scout, you gotta get out of there. You gotta run, Scout. Can I still bombard from this distance? Wow! Slingers are more powerful in this game, but I think it's because we don't have archers yet. I think it's just like... Rome's finally growing again. I'm sorry, Roma. Should get it right. Let's get some hides. Respond to a diplomatic action. What do we got here? Napoleon! My boy! What do you want? Is inviting you to start a local festival together. If I pay into it, +3 happiness in per turn in cities for both leaders. If I just accept, +2 turns Napoleon. Emperor receives +2 turn per city. Block. And he'll get pissed at us. Let's support it. Napoleon, let's support our bond right now. You're literally the only person I know. So why wouldn't I support you as the only person I know? Look at that. Look at that pit. That's really cool. I like how the deer are just hanging around by where the hides are out. Like, that's how intelligent the deer are. They haven't figured out they shouldn't be there. Resource assignments available. It says resource assignments available, but then it says nothing. Oh. I don't know what this does. I don't understand what that menu is doing, so I'm not going to interact with it right now. View my religion. Why did I agree to build a wonder? The river is flooded again. That river really likes to flood. Whoa. What has happened? Another leader has started an endeavor with you. Oh, that's fine. I already knew that. Yeah, that's fine. That's Polian over there. Hey, Brennan. Welcome. Good to see you here today. I know what would improve our friendship 100%. But what? Tell me. What would forge our already bonded by fire friendship even further? I must know. By the way, if anybody in chat is not familiar with my friend over there going by Project Cosmos, his name's Michael. He's a good friend of mine. Currently traveling the world to break the world record of visiting every nation in the world. Dead serious. While he's doing it, he is interviewing and chatting with people to create a collection of people's happiest memories. If any of that sounds remotely interesting to you, you should click on his name there, go to his channel, and continue to follow his journey. He's been at it 13 months. I haven't seen him in 13 months. Should definitely see what's going on. Hey, Django. I watch your stream instead of watching you stream. Beautiful. You know how I feel about Civ, Django. I'm so excited. I'm completely overwhelmed because I have no idea what's happening. All I know is I'm Benjamin Franklin of Rome. And I'm friends with Napoleon, the Emperor of the Mayura. Stealing James Earl Jones' skull from his freshly dug grave for your collection of other dead Star... That is a skull that I would like in my collection of dead Star Wars actors' skulls, actually. That would be pretty amazing. I have like it's kind of like Kylo in Force Awakens, how he has like the podium with the Darth Vader helmet. I have that, but for Star Wars actor skulls. And that would be a really great addition. Had a student today say, I just want you to know the reason I haven't started your paper yet is because I've been playing Civ 7. I have to say that that's legit. That is a legitimate reason to have not started the paper. Although you should know that technically today is the first day he could have been playing. or they could have been playing, I should say. Unless they're actually somebody who got a review copy. So if they haven't gotten a review copy, today is the first day they could be playing. But other than that, it's a good reason. I support it. I go get this gypsum. Gotta command some units. Get in and heal. Dang it. Gotta heal these guys too. I literally have no concept of if I'm even accomplishing anything. Like, I don't know what's happening. We've unlocked writing again! The writing mastery! Eureka! Your people have produced a codex containing great wisdom. Open the great works screen to put the codex on display. Great works, including a codex you've earned, are managed in the great works screen. You will need to slot these great works in your cities to benefit from their effects. Showcase on the left lists all of your great works. The archive in the center shows all great works that are not slotted into a settlement, therefore inactive, which is none of them. On the right, you can see settlements and their available slots. Your first codex has automatically been slotted into your capital, but you'll need to revisit the screen to move or slot it into more codices. You can increase the number of slots a settlement has by constructing buildings or wonders. What do we get? Does it have like a name? No, it's just a codex. Okay. You unlocked writing. Now you too can write my paper. I unlocked writing so I can work on building a great library, obviously. Expand your town. I want the jade! I want the jade! I love Jess looks at the menu screen so much. Seriously, like, honest, I need to know what the menus say. Menus are for you and me. You know how I say. You know how I feel about menus. Tech tree. Tech tree. I feel like bronze working is not a bad thing to go for. Ancient walls. Oh, I still don't have sailing. But I don't know that I need to go for sailing right now. Why can't I get currency? Do I need masonry to get currency? That doesn't remotely make sense. Oh, I need sailing to get currency. I don't know that that makes sense either, but it makes slightly more sense. Actually, maybe not, because, like, maybe you need masonry. I don't know. Nothing makes sense. Monuments are important. Let's go for masonry. Not being you face. No, I know you're not being sarcastic. I hate QR codes, menus in restaurants. Hate them. I'm with the boomers. Just give me a menu. I do not. I scan it, and then I'm like looking through the phone. Nothing's big enough. I can only see what's there. I can't look at multiple pages of the menu. If I'm considering something over here and something over here and something over there, I can't remember what I am anti QR code menus. I would, if a political candidate ran on a party platform that was solely anti QR code menus, I would vote for that person. Like, that is my boomer rant, is QR codes on menus. I guess absent of the commerce of sailing, you probably don't need currency. Maybe. Yeah, right. So everyone, what's your boomer rant? Go. All restaurants should have a sushi, should be like the sushi place that just sent plates around on a conveyor belt, and it looks like, oh no. You're a QR code menu guy, aren't you? I am not. I get upset. It's fine if there is a QR code menu, but I need to be able to have an actual menu if I want an actual menu. Like, you can make your QR code menu for the people who want to use it, but I don't want it. I'm uninterested. I need to assign a resource. Okay. I don't know what this menu does. I'm just clicking things, and we're gonna see what happens. What's going on here? What's this icon? It's just me. I've made my codex. I feel so confused. Do not understand what I'm doing at all. Like, not even kind of. I need to keep exploring with my scout, but my scout is almost dead, so. Can I build something here with the gold? If I had enough gold, I could build these things, so we'll save up. Mine is lifted up trucks when you don't use them to haul or go mudding. Why do you need a giant truck to go to Walmart, Bill? Let me read that in a better tone. Why do you need a giant truck to go to Walmart, Bill? It's dangerous and unnecessary and doesn't make you more of a man. That's right. Go off. Using an actual map or a generated map. Any barbarians? So barbarians are different. I'm using a fractal map, so it's not based off of anything. No barbarians anymore. Barbarians and city-states are combined. So all city-states start as barbarians. And I could come over here and talk to these guys. I don't know why I can't click on them now. There we go. And we could befriend them. I don't know if I want to befriend them, because I might want to take all of this land. To be honest, because this is like a really good spot. I might want to, like, these guys maybe I could befriend because it's not as big of a deal. But city-states and barbarians are combined, which is kind of interesting, I think. You explaining this game and my brain goes into freeze mode. I know. Civ is not for everyone. Like, I love Civ. It is not a game for everyone. You really have to like something like this to play it. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with it not being someone's game, but like, God, I love it. That was just one of my least favorite things about 5, the only one you played, which was trying to manage scouts having to fight random barbarians. You might like 7 then. It's a little early for me to tell, but yeah. And that part gets a little bit better too. Like, there's ways around it. There's a lot of what they would call fog busters or spawn busters, where you would actually just leave your scout, because like in 5 and 6, barbarians can't develop in Fog of War, or they can only develop in Fog of War or like a grayed up part of the map. If part of the map was lit up, they couldn't spawn. So people would like leave units in places to like keep that from happening. I don't actually know what the victory conditions are in this game because they've like fundamentally changed it. It has something to do with like legacies and stuff, and I haven't gotten to that part of the tutorial. I don't know if there's expressly a religious victory right now, but it has something to do with this. So there's a culture, military science, and economic path to advancing to the next age. Apparently, I'm much further in economic for some reason. I don't know why. Than the one I'm actually trying to be. And so I think it's less of like an overall goal throughout the whole game and more of like individual pathways. They've fundamentally changed the game. Like, I started in 4, so I don't know what 4 did versus 3. Other than like a major graphical overhaul. But 4 to 5, I'm pretty sure the big change was going from square tiles to hexagons, like they are now. That was a big deal. And then making it where units couldn't stack and that kind of thing. The big change from 5 to 6 was 6 added districts. So you were using the tiles around your city for stuff. 7 is perhaps the most intensive overhaul to the game that I have experienced, again, starting as a Civ 4 player. And so I cannot fully answer your question at this time. That answer is Googleable. And I don't mean that to be, like, sarcastic or, like, gruffly say go look it up yourself. I'm just saying, like, I've purposely avoided finding too much about the game out myself ahead of time. But I'm very interested to see where this goes. Silly Sid Meier. Some people have really I've heard mixed things of the reception of the changes so far. It's just a little early for me to be able to tell myself. Oh, he got slingers now. That's potentially problematic for me. Hey, we meet somebody. We're meeting somebody. We have met. We'll call you Catherine. Or Sophie. You have a lot of names. She's apparently Greece, I think. We'll do a friendly greeting. There's no reason to not be friendly. I have a feeling she has sailing, and that's how she's met us now. You have unlocked an espionage action. Espionage actions are taken secretly against another civilization. If all goes well, your target will know the action has happened, but won't know who is responsible. Espionage actions are risky. They always have a chance of being revealed, and sometimes they have a chance of failing altogether. If your espionage action is revealed, your target will know that you were behind the action, and you will receive a penalty to your influence. To maintain secrecy, espionage actions take time and care to complete. Unlike other diplomatic actions, espionage actions have an ongoing influence cost you must maintain, or else they will fail. If you suspect that someone might be targeting you with an espionage action, you can use counter-spy action against them to thwart their plans. Catherine the Great of Russia. Yes, but not right now, because right now she's Catherine the Great of Greece. Because Civ 7's weird. Honestly, one of the hardest things about War and Peace is that every character uses like 5 separate names, yeah. You can detach nations from their leaders. So they kind of stole... I never played Humankind, but they've stolen a little bit of that mechanic. So there's 3 eras, ancient, something, and modern. And as you play, you can change your nation as you hit a different era. So I am Benjamin Franklin of Rome. And we have Napoleon, the Emperor of Myra, and Catherine the Great of Greece. So right now they're detached. And I think the idea is America is not a playable nation until the modern age. So they're kind of like actually putting nations where they would go historically speaking, but the leader is detached. And the leader is not necessarily a governmental leader, as you can tell with Benjamin Franklin, obviously founding father but never president. The other option for leading the US was actually Harriet Tubman. One of the options you could play as is Machiavelli. So, like, some of them are still the leaders, and some of them are leaders in ways that were not governmental. It's kind of interesting. That's one of the things that it kind of has pissed people off, actually. I'm interested in it. I'm at least giving it a shot to kind of see how I feel about it. But again, they've fundamentally changed a lot about Civ in 7. Let's do a collab. Let's do a research collab. I love a little research collab. Command some units here. Hit them up. You have a promotion, you don't. Your civilization accumulates wealth in the form of gold, which is generated every turn from various sources, including buildings, resources, and land improvements, as well as civic policies and trades. Gold is a very powerful resource which can be used to purchase things instantly that would normally require time and production to obtain. However, keep in mind that most buildings and units have a gold maintenance cost, which is subtracted from your treasury each turn. Maintaining a positive gold income is important. Glunk. Oh, and they all fall down. How's this scout? This scout really got wrecked. Like, I'd like him to go back to scouting, but he got wrecked. He's almost healed, though.
He was the first to construct a wall, 80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians from the Romans.
Could go for the wheel. No Sean Bean. He has not. He's only in. I guess if you've only played 5, then he's 5. Civ 4 was Leonard Nimoy. 6 was an actor I was less familiar with. So every game they have a different narrator. And then this one is Gwendolyn Christie, which is pretty cool. I was very excited when she was announced. Maybe we should just knock sailing out. Although, bronze working might not be bad, because I feel like I'm starting to get need. I probably did, because I was very excited about it. That would not surprise me that I was excited about it. What do we got here? Has changed your relationship. To help. We're helpful now. Oh, we can form an alliance? Look at that. We can be alliances with him. Okay. I don't know what this does for me, but we got it. We got them open borders. If we have open borders, it means I get to know where his borders are. No, that would only make sense if that was a thing. That's a galley. That definitely can shoot me from the water. That's not exciting for me. Oh god, there's so much going on. Can I? I can't. I would love to be able to bombard, but I can't. Let's hit him up! Ah, the scout's feeling scouty again. Let's send him down here. Asher is growing. Code of laws.
A tooth for a tooth.
What do we got here? I don't know necessarily what I should or shouldn't have. Ravanna's pretty happy. I'm kind of a mind, I really kind of want to make you a city. Like, I know it said I shouldn't rush to it and all. Convert to city. Oh, I need 450 gold? Oh my god. That's so much. My vibe, my guess is that this is going to be a game where you're building less cities. But I don't know that yet. I wish it was more visually obvious what I've researched and not. Like, pretty much, the color's slightly different. The top part's a little darker, unless I'm hovering over it. But, like, the only way for me to tell I've researched something is, like, the check mark versus the 12 turns. I wish it was more visually obvious, the difference between the two. What does public life give me? Gate of all nations. That sounds exciting. I like this. +3 combat strength against independent powers. That's probably very helpful for me. So we're going to actually do that. What is happening? Merchant. Our new support unit, the Merchant, should be moved to a foreign settlement to establish a trade route. You will need to train a new merchant for each additional trade route you'd like to set up. Trade route grants you access to other settlements' resources, which can then be allocated to your own settlements. Okay. I don't know. I don't have access to anywhere else to send him right now. The Navigable River! Oh. Okay, skip turn. Look at this! They're coming for me! Up the river! Oh my god! You can navigate the rivers now, and they're coming! I can't attack. The merchant's mine. I wouldn't want to attack him. He's my merchant. I don't know if the independent powers can attack him, though, if that's your other question. They're coming for me. I might need to buy a slinger again. Yeah, the rivers is a very good change, I think. Well, they're turning around. They're not coming in all the way. Okay. You're just gonna shimmy right on off. Grow the town. I don't know what I want. I want these tiles. Gosh darn it. Sure, just do that, I guess. Merchant, yep. Yeah, right now I can't do anything with you, so sleep until I actually find somebody else's land, which we should be coming up on here when we start exploring down here. Hey! I wonder if he can take Serta. We're gonna find out. Hit the little button. Discovered a new continent. Our explorer is naming it Amasia. That's exciting. Where the fudge are these countries that keep finding me then? I'd like to take Serta, please. Disperse the independent! This is unrelated to dispersing. This is a separate thing. We built this! Which is pretty cool. It's our first wonder. May the might of the Lord cause no enemy to resist me, no enemy to follow me. So we built this thing. That's pretty neat. We dispersed this independent because I'm mad at their boats. Yeah, I think the river... I can't say that I've had that thought about the rivers before. But I like it. I like it quite a bit. I'm into it. Narrative choice. Strength is best measured by the skill of its use. Wisdom sharpens power's blade. Okay, that's not a choice. Alright, what do we want to build? We haven't been able to build in a minute. Because we've been building things. We got a lot of things we need to build. It only takes one turn to build a garden? My production must just be going insane. Actually, no. I want to build the special, like, Roman tile. So we're gonna do this, and then I eventually need to unlock the thing that's gonna give me the other Roman thing. Commander has points. Okay. 10 units can move after unpacking. Station with a district. Turn faster. On land and ignores. Oh, I don't hate that. I haven't really played around with packing yet, but that's okay. What is this? You have earned your first leader attribute point. These let you customize your leader to fit your playstyle. Oh, this is... So, like, the very little I've watched said that this... We were on this before, and I thought this was what was replacing culture. I was wrong. I think this is what's replacing governors from 6. Attributes you can choose to apply for the remainder of the current age as well as the future ages that this leader participates in. Some points are specific attributes, but wild-colored points can be spent anywhere. So we have a militaristic point, which is ironic because that's not the kind of game I'm trying to play. Gain 1 free war support on all wars, plus 5 combat strength against independent powers and city-states. Sure. I don't plan on having a lot of wars, but you can always plan to not have a lot of wars. Oh, there's land up here. Now, where does this boat? Oh, that boat belongs to Action. Those are rainforest tiles? That's really pretty. It's like a marsh. A mangrove! That is so cool. These dang guys.
In the calm darkness of moonless nights, in the lone glare of day, the snows descend upon that mountain. None beholds them there.
Can't resist my natural bloodlust. I don't tend to play Civ that violent, but it's because I've always found, 4 was different. 4, when you still had the Doom stacks of like 20 units, I warred far more, but I don't do a lot of war. I haven't done a lot of war in Civ since 5 because it's like such a pain in the butt to move your units. But 7 claims to have also kind of resolved that problem. Uh-oh. Oh, it's completed. I thought somebody's went down. It didn't go down. It's just something ended. That's fine. We have discovered a natural wonder. Might be time to actually go for sailing when we're done with stuff.
Do nothing which is of no use.
Once per turn. Can I name my... I feel like I was told that went away. Yeah, although, to be fair, in the other games, you could only do it after they were so leveled up. So I don't know if it's gone away. Okay, so somebody has made 25% progress at completing this age, and I'm at 24, which means I'm not winning, but I'm not super losing. First ship, Edmund Fitzgerald. It's gonna be a while before I have, like... Oh, I guess unless you mean a wooden ship. Why would I name want to name my ship something that crashes? I mean, I get it. You know I hate that song. But that's like naming your ship the Titanic. You're just asking for problems. I'm not naming my ship after a ship that crashed. Like, I'm not naming my ship after something that died. People look at one another and ask, who are we? Their cultural heritage deepens. I don't know. That's just like a cool little fun fact that I get. Roman civics? Oh, I did say I wanted to do this because I wanted to get my other Roman building. So let's go ahead and do that. Sounds... Andrea Doria sounds so much more elegant. Nuh-uh, name of the Titanic too. Leader attribute available. Cultural! This one we only have one option. We will all start here. +1 culture per age on the palace and city halls. Okay. I can dig it. We're getting wrecked. Rest until healed. See what these guys do. 2 Titanic, 2 Furious. Alright. We have quite a bit of gold now. I'm gonna go over here and do what the game told me not to do, which is convert this into a city. Because I want another city, dang it. So Ravenna is now my city. Okay. That's gonna take too long. I haven't built a brickyard anywhere. I feel like a brickyard here. We'll build over the farm. But I'll get a bonus probably from the jade and the mine. Yes. That's okay. I don't know if that means I like lose the person, but I didn't. That means person I can just put the person somewhere else. Excellent. See, there's no reason to not just do that then. I could send a resource to them if I wanted. I don't quite know what that does for me, but I can do it. I wonder if that'll build the... Well, it built the road automatically. I'm so glad we don't have, like, build roads anymore. Titanic 3 Tokyo Drift. Ooh, wow. If you build next to the thing, you get a lot of stuff. So we're still pretty friends. Target. Why do you need it? Do you need aid? Why did you reject my festival? You know what? Napoleon would never have rejected my festival. That's why Napoleon's better than you. Careful, no one plugs in hard drives to your computer to stop you from sending international aid. You never know. You never. It's a little early. It's a little early for hard drives. Okay, so I can't build the other thing I want yet, which is fine. This is going to be my Roman one. This is where, right? Wait, hold on. What's here? Stop. Basilica. Palace Road. Actually, I could also... I don't have a lot in the way of military, so... Probably wouldn't hurt to build a slinger. Frankly, even a scout, considering I'm using non-scout. Might not be a bad idea, actually, to get a settler down. Again. Can't believe she rejected my local festival. This is where I was gonna actually just build another settler, right? Let's just build another settler while I'm waiting. And we'll send you up to Ravenna so that you have something. Wow, there's a lot going on up here. Where do I want to settle? Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Don't go that way. Oh, they've been wiped out. That's interesting. Somebody wiped them out. And they killed my scout. I guess I should have moved my scout. I'm used to scouts having, like, an amount of military strength, and apparently that's just not a thing anymore. Okay, at least we know what's going on up there, so I'm gonna send you down here. Okay, I just finished building the brickworks, I think. You actually kind of have the ability. Can I build a hanging gardens up here? I can. Let's build a hanging gardens in this Arctic. Cause why? Because it's Civ. You know, that's why. I go over that and stuff on the way. Oh, that's neat. I like that. That's really cool.
He heard
Bruh.
these horrors and his spirit stirred, and spurred to action, he sheathed his skin in burnished bronze.
You tech tree. Okay, so it's not letting me do the thing where you, like, that was a thing you could do in, like, every other Civ game. They could easily add this later. But, like, you could click on something you couldn't currently research and it would fill in the dots. It's kind of annoying. You can't do that now, but that doesn't have to be a permanent problem. We'll go for sailing, finally. Head that way. Can I just purchase a scout? It'd be like all of my gold, but I could get a scout. It's probably a mistake, which is why I'm gonna do it. Because I kind of need to get back to scouting. Can I cycle units? There might be a way to cycle units and there might not be. I don't know at this time. Hello, Napoleon Scout. We have open borders, so. Oh, that's a merchant. That's not even who I meant to click. Merchant, do we have? We still don't have the ability to do anything. Okay.
It is easier to find men who will volunteer to die than to find those who are willing to endure pain with patience.
That's actually probably really true. The Roman soldiers have earned many accolades and grown proud in their strides. Really? Because I think I keep dying. Apparently entitled to the city's choices bites, some citizens start to grumble that their authority shouldn't extend beyond the battlefield. Rein in their authority. Get more culture. Support the expanded powers. Get more science. I want to work towards culture. That pop. Whoop, whoop, sorry. Okay. Use a tree. Gain a free infantry unit in settlements you found. +1 settlement limit. And plus 10% food, gold, and cultures in towns with a specialization. What? That's actually really good. As far as I can tell what good is. Not really knowing what I'm doing. What one do I get? Towards the Colosseum. Okay. which is here. That's like my special building. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's also here. Interesting. Okay, let's go this way. Roma can now build another unique Roman building, the Temple of Jupiter. The Temple of Jupiter and the Basilica in the same district forum. That is what I'm trying to do. That is actually my goal. That's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. Okay. It thinks I should settle here? Or over here? I kind of want to keep moving out this way because I don't know, like... Really, you think somebody should settle there? Yeah, I guess it's not... I guess I don't really know enough. It would let me get across the way. Okay. I do also want that gypsum. I don't know what that merchant's doing, but okay. It is completed. Would you like to have a local festival? You would! Look at you! See, you don't reject my things, Catherine! Napoleon and I are friends. Ooh. Tornado family named Aetius has developed and is headed towards the southeast. Storm will cause destruction over the next 2 terms. Oh no. I'd like to have a local I'd like to have a local festival. I mean, we're gonna have one. Me and Napoleon, my best friend. Napoleon and Benjamin Franklin, BFFs for life. With funnel cakes? Definitely. God. What's here? This is like a barrel of fish? Like, what's going on over here? Command the units! Oh, I ran you right into the tornado like a genius. So that's fun for me. Ow! These freaking guys! Ah! Just want to be able to keep a scout alive, gosh dang it. Go back to sleep for now. Click on those units. That's right, run over there.
Fair breeze blew, the white foam flew, the furrow followed free. We were the first that ever burst into that silent sea.
Die! Ha-ha! Okay. I think I'd like to go for currency. Oh, yeah. That would, oh, it's a special building. It's not a passive. Still feeling very overwhelmed. That's how it goes when you learn new games. I can also learn a mastery. Why can't I master this one? Locked research. Yeah, but why? Interesting. Oh, because I haven't learned these things. That makes sense. Again, I'd like it if this was a little bit more visually aware. Let's go for currency. Choose a celebration. I will in a second. I'm mostly building buildings, right? Then we'll do that one. Ooh. I mean, we can, what is it? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, let's settle here. Duh! We'll go for that gypsum, especially because I don't want these boats messing with us. Why can't I? Ah! Ah! Apparently, I am, like, not doing great at what I'm trying to do. That doesn't really surprise me. Where's my resource menu? I don't know what that does. I think my plan is to like play a fair amount of this and then actually watch some videos on it. Because I tried watching some videos. I didn't want to do everything. I wanted to have some surprises, but I also like knew I was not going to understand what they were talking about until I'd actually started playing it. Does this game tell you if it ever becomes unwinnable? That was another thing you struggled with. Does this specific game do? I don't know. I like a lot of those kind of questions I'm not necessarily going to know the answer to. Probably not, because no Civ game ever did. And part of that is because the truth is, once, I hate to have the answer be get good, because I hate being told that, but one, when you play more, you become aware of, if the game's not unwinnable, just the amount of work it's going to take in order to win. But I'd also say the better you get at it, the more you're going to know how to do little things to not just be good at making your own Civ, but how to actually actively take down other Civs. Like how to do aggressive actions to cause yourself to win, not just like your own actions. So there hits a point where a game doesn't truly become unwinnable until the very end. Like, it is incredibly early in this game for it to be unwinnable for me. Now, if I was playing on a harder difficulty, I'm playing on what looks like is the default difficulty. If I chalked this up to, like, the hardest difficulty, I could hit that, but in a lot of ways, it's kind of impossible for this game to tell you if you're in a fail state, because in a lot of ways, there isn't a fail state. Like, not as much as you might think there is. Because as you kind of get... Every Civ game has so many systems involved. Like, obviously you can lose, but you kind of... and I say this as a person who never really got that good at it myself either, but you'd be surprised what you can do when you get into the intricacies of the game. As Rome grows, so too does the notion of Roman identity. An influx of new visitors rapidly changes the fabric of the city, and people can't always agree on what it means to be Roman. Rome's strength is its diversity, giving more culture. Rome should still distill its natural identity. I'm not really worried about happiness right now. I'm gaining a lot of happiness. I'd rather have culture to push through to this civic.
Interested in who we imagine ourselves to be, than in what we can do for one another.
Satisfied at last, the writer sets down their quill. They have spent countless hours writing words only to scratch them out and rewrite them. All will be worth it if just one reader finds joy in the text. We get a codex or a 75. I'd rather get a codex, even though I don't know if I have a place to put one right now. The other thing too with Civ is like you're gonna fail at it the first couple of times you play. Like you're just gonna. It's such a large game. You can learn a lot from playing a game in a fail state. Like, you don't necessarily want to think about it like a truly narrative game. And like, at a certain point, you might realize either you're not gonna win, or if you're gonna win, it's gonna be so much work. You just might find it more worthwhile to start over. But like, I don't know, there's games that are shooters or that kind of thing, and like, yeah, it takes a while to kind of get used to them, but Civ is a game, I think even more so than XCOM. Like XCOM, I feel like you have a whole campaign. You'll spend hours and hours and hours across battles and battles and battles to fail a campaign, and it kind of sucks. I feel like that hurts more than losing a game of Civ. In a way that I don't quite know how to articulate. Build an archer. I'm actually not against building an archer. Wasn't this gonna build... Oh no, this is Rome. Okay, never mind. Have I built a garden yet? I have not built a garden yet, so I should probably do that. And I have an open slot here, right? Oh, in the palace. Yeah, let's just go ahead and build a garden in the palace. That's fine. What would Mastery of Mysticism give me? I'm not actually against that. Let's master Mysticism. This would be such a good area to settle, except for there's so much flooding. You know, I kind of like this. It starts as a town before it becomes a city. Because that was always kind of the stress. You put down a city and you have to build a thing, and you have to build a thing, and you have to build a thing. It's kind of nice that the city can actually just grow and I don't have to do a lot of stress about it for a minute. I kind of actually like that. I would like to send you here to fight these boats, please. Oh, I need to check on my codexes. Yeah, I don't have a slot for you, apparently. Which is okay. We'll work on that. I think if I build a library. Oh, yeah. Our greatest minds have a codex, but see, I suggest building a library or an academy. We will. I promise. Hey, look, it's Napoleon. I would like to find where Napoleon lives. He's got to be on the same continent as me, because he's sent people here so many times. I think he also wiped out this thing that was, this independent power that was over here, too.
There is another world.
We've heard that one already. I'm doing pretty good. Let's look here. I'm winning in gold a lot over Catherine, who sucks. Polly and I, we're both doing pretty good on the money. Catherine's more influence than I do. I'm winning in science, I'm winning in culture, and I'm winning in happiness, and I have more places settled. I'm doing oddly well, and that makes me think that I either haven't found the ones that are actually winning. I'm doing best in culture, third of 12? Oh, I see. This is progress, not out. Pardon me, not out of people. I actually don't know how many civs I'm going up against. Let's view the tree. I can master Code of Laws. I kind of want to work towards entertainment, to be honest. Yes, that is a cool part too, that you could just never meet people. It really is a very well done game. Look at you! You've got elephant units already. Oh, I thought he was attacking me. I got real worried there for a second. I had a brief moment of panic, but it's fine. Everything's okay. Oh, I can go in the water. Oh, that's right. I did discover sailing, so I can go in the water. Had not considered that. Ooh, fish. Die, boat. Oh, that did, like, nothing to the boat. That's upsetting. That means this is going to have the same problem. Yeah, that's going to take a minute. I do have the ability to get archers. Not here, apparently, but I do have the ability to get archers. Purchase. It's like all of my gold, but I could purchase an archer. We'll see. I'm gonna have the garden in 2 turns. And you're visiting my great wonder work. Grow the town! Resource allocation, baby. Get them resources. Hey, there's Napoleon! We found him! We found little Polly! Little Polioli over here. God, how many boats are they? Well, those are Serta boats, but Serta's dead! Why do I still have Serta boats if Serta's dead? I'm not okay with that. Warrior, I want you to come here and support them. I was totally gonna do something, and I totally don't remember what it was now. Oh, I was gonna check on my merchant. So, can I trade now? I feel like I should be able to. Because that looks like a city. Oh no, it's not a city, that's a tile. Okay. Franklin's citizens wander the garden, finding beauty and knowledge amongst the lush leaves and exquisite flowers. I should probably build a library. I should build a lot of things. Gate of all nations! That actually sounds pretty exciting. I do think I should get that library going, though. Let's start by getting you up here, because I think that'll boost this guy. Ooh, I can turn you into an archer for 80 gold? Yes, we're doing that. That is so much better. Can I do that to this guy, or does he have to be... He has to be in my territory, right? Yeah. He has to be in my territory. That makes sense. And I have open borders with Napoleon, so I should be able to do this. I need to find, like, his city space. Ooh! Age progress increases a small amount every turn, but will also increase by larger amounts when a milestone is reached, a future tech or civic is reached, or a leader is defeated. Once the meter is completely filled, the antiquity age will give way to the exploration age, and all leaders will enter the age transition, where they will decide what civilization will carry their legacy forward. Complete milestones, legacy path. Oh. I thought something had happened to cause this. Is this my own progress? Or is this other people's progress? Yeah, I think that's probably what happened because I am playing the tutorial. So that makes a certain amount of sense. I just thought something had actually caused it, but that is not true. How many effing boats are over here? I don't think it actually has a promotion to give. It does not. Build a temporary fortification. Nah. He's got a lot of army going. Like a lot of army going, which is why I'm kind of happy that we're friends at this point in time. There we go, found a city. Looks like that's his capital. Does that mean I can now finally start? Yeah, I can finally start a trade route. I would like to trade with him, please. Thank you. I think it's going now. He's almost down. I feel like this is sorta. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Trade opportunity. Part of the Myrian Empire is overflowing with valuable commodities and true resources. Thriving take me there. I would like to do a trade agreement, please. So do I click on the city? Like, how do I do a trade agreement? He really likes me. I don't know how to do a trade unit. Send your merchant to a city with trade resources. Is it this? Well, I did that. I don't know if that's what I wanted to do. But I did it. How do I... I don't know. Do I have to, like, literally send him there? Got him. Got him. Gotta go teach now. Watch the rest of the stream for sure, though. Are you planning to... It's a good question. It's probably going to be a little bit of both, because I'm probably going to spend, like, most of tomorrow playing this. The question will be, do I stream most of tomorrow, or I'll probably stream an amount of tomorrow. We'll see. I'll probably pop on tomorrow, but we'll see how much of it I actually do. A lot of that depends on where I end up with this one, too. Milestone complete. Wonders of the Ancient World. Okay, you know what? Let's track this one, because apparently I'm doing better in this one than this one. Sounds good.
rushes
Oh, we
from
did the Hanging
above
Gardens.
into the gardens.
I forgot we were building this.
Pervades the walkways. Streams of water as numerous as the stars of heaven flow in the pleasure garden.
Lovely.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important thing in life. Now that I am old, I know that it is.
Codex is complete. You've created a milestone in Roman science. Codices are essential for progress towards the library. To place specialists in the city, like rural population, which can be placed on unimproved tiles, specialists can be placed in using existing urban tiles to create dense urban districts. Be careful. While specialists increase science, culture, and other yields, they also increase the happiness and food needed by the settlement. You have achieved your first milestone on a legacy path. The first milestone is complete by any civilization and the progress meter increases. The progress meter is full, the age will end. Player will enter age transition. Additionally, every milestone grants legacy point to a civilization that completes it. There are 4 types of legacy points, 1 for each legacy path. View Tectory. Not really against mastery of masonry. Is that gonna be the Great Lighthouse? Gets me lighthouses. I feel like we should go for the wheel because it just feels like a thing we should have by now. Okay. Hold on. Let's start here. Kind of think I should build an altar. So I'm also really losing the ability to know what I want to do here. City cannot be captured by enemies lines to wall the fort who still stand. Constructing them in your city is best. Building them on other to increase your security from the fatal hazards. Try that. Cool. Expansionist. Ooh, like that. Keep on going. Want you to go home so I can upgrade you, and then we'll keep seeing what we can do. I might want to drop that last settler that I can get for now as well. Influence is squandered when hoarded. Its value lies in how it's traded. We should use our unspent influence to strengthen lines and boost. Okay. Did I ever get a trade route going? I don't understand why this won't. Does he need like a market or something? I don't understand why I can't trade with him. I wonder if that's what it is. Anything else of it? Would you like to do a research cabinet? You reject it? You know what? You're mean. I don't like you. Roly poly. You and me. You and me, buddy. There we go. Would you also like a local festival? Yes! We are just good friends. Me and Polly. Catherine can suck it. I need to figure out why I can't. I've met a new city-state. Where? Where did I meet this new city-state? Loss is a universal experience, and every facet of life can reflect its sorrowful face. What once was an intimate alliance has crumbled, with nothing but memories for rebel. Mourn the shift. Except necessary consequences. We'll mourn the shift. We can mourn. We can mourn with the best of them. Like most of my gold. But we're gonna go ahead and do it. City growth. Come over here. And once he gets over here, we're probably gonna do a little pop and see. Newly finished fortifications have brought much needed protection to the city of Roma. Ancient walls have increased this district's health by 100 and grants 15 to its defensive strength. Can only be made by siege attacks. Love that. Love that for us. Still kind of want to... Oh, you know what I was going to do is a settler. Get my last settler going. I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, he settled up there. That's what he did. That is slightly annoying. We'll settle, like, right there. That is kind of a dick move, Polly. I didn't realize you did that. I thought you were going after Catherine, our known common enemy. Okay, Polly. You know what? I'm not going to forego our long time, several thousand year relationship over this. But just know that I'm not pleased. Is Polly getting ready to fight me? Hold on. He can declare war even though we're in an alliance. Polly! Polly. My man. Don't tell me. Don't tell me this is your plan. Okay, just in case, we better get some stuff going here. Oh, Polly. If you start playing this game, I'll play it. I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll play this game with you. Polly. Come now. Come now, Polly. You cannot possibly be thinking what I think you're thinking. Not when Catherine's out there. The real enemy. Yeah, that's what I thought, Polly. That's what I thought. Polly. I'm gonna choose to believe you're a wiser man than what it looks like you are. You and I are friends, fully, and we can stay that way. We can stay friends.
Close to the western summit, there
We
is
can
the
stay
grim
friends.
and frozen carcass of a leopard.
It doesn't need to be any other way.
What the leopard was seeking at that altitude.
I would like to fight that thing. He's clearing out a little bit. I think he's starting to think a little bit better. I think some of the truth is him going to and from that city he decided to drop. Which I'm not thrilled about, but I'll let that one slide. Especially because I'm sure there's ways I can make that my city later. Such a silly boy, that bully. Milestone complete. What did I get? Ah, okay. Well, there you go. There's a lot of these guys around. These barbarian boats. I think these independent cities just like crapped out. Do you really have this and this, Polly? My God. You're getting hit by that ship. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull you back immediately. Okay. Well, that ship's just gonna live its best life then. Still don't know where Catherine is. I don't know if that's where I'm going to settle you, but we're going to move you there for now.
All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players.
Let's see. Happiness in all settlements. I think I'm still good with what I got. You've met a new... Ooh! Well, hello!
Ako si Jose Rizal, makata, pintor, revolusyonaryo.
Jose Rizal of the Maya. Give you a friendly greeting. I don't know why we couldn't give you a friendly greeting. Would you like to do a research collaboration? Love it. Would you like to have a local festival? Look at you! See, you're already better than Catherine. Catherine is just a real dick over here. Oh, he's over here. See, again, it won't let me do anything. I wonder if I have to have a market. I see, that's how I met him. That makes sense. Actually, yeah, that's probably the best place to settle. He'll get pissy about it, but I'm not sure I really care. Hey, John. How's it going? Good to see you. Don't worry, we still haven't figured out where Catherine is. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing good. Soldiers return from the field with fever-bright eyes, bringing lurid descriptions of slaughter and disbowelment that frighten children. Every new conscripts, even the new conscripts, are unsettled. We can send them back to the battlefront. Active, determined ability plus 2 on all units. Or have them teach 10% for all units, but no. I think we'll do the combat strength. You rest until healed. Let's go see what's over here. So I can settle here now. If I wait 6 turns, it'll automatically get a military unit when I settle here. But I'm worried he's gonna try to settle again. And so I almost think it's better to settle now. I think we're gonna make that choice. And I like that spot. It has access to things. He might get pissy, but that's, you know, he did it first. That's just kind of what he needs to understand. I do not understand what's going on here. I think at some point I should probably change my government. Actually, no, I'm building a lot of buildings. I think we're still good to do this. I don't think that's a bad one to have, because I might have to start building military units soon. Oh god. Oh. Carthaginian. I've met Troy. Oh, there you go. This guy's come up here. He just got wrecked by that flood, though. We'll be able to hit him up. Okay, I can specialize, which will cost happiness, but I have a fair amount of happiness going right now. I'm not sure I really have a problem with doing a little bit of specialization. Let's see. This would be 2, 2.5, 2, 2, 2.5, 2.5, 3, 2. We'll put you right in the palace there. We're getting a fair amount of food and a fair amount of happiness. I'm okay with having a specialist. villa. Maybe. I feel like I want to build a building, but you have river tiles, don't you? Library might not be a bad. I have a couple of these where it would be good. You know what I don't think I've done? I have not placed this somewhere. There we go. That was dumb of me. Okay. So many things to keep track of. We're just gonna ignore that guy altogether. Ah, did we finally find Catherine? I think we finally found Catherine. We'll eventually send these guys back. I don't really want them to go too far, but I kind of want to see what's over here broadly. Now, the other thing, can I actually send you somewhere? Why won't it? Can I build those? Why? Is that all I needed to do? Okay, I needed to right-click this whole time. Darn it. Learning new things. That is kind of on me, though. Come here. I'd like them to shoot these guys. Another tile they can use. Ooh, Coliseum! I mean, we are Rome. I feel like we should have the Coliseum. Oh, it's worth a ton right here. It's worth a ton right here. Coliseum time, baby! See what we can make happen. I don't know. I don't know what to do with these. I don't know why this won't work. Okay, that goes there. Okay, well, we got everything somewhere. I don't know that it's in a good way, but at least everything's somewhere. Okay, he likes us. We're super good buddies, even though you came up here and settled here. Still mad about that. But that's okay. Looks like he could technically settle there, which I'm not thrilled about. I do have another settler slot, so I could pop another city down out in this direction if I wanted to get that gold and stuff. I'm not necessarily against that. This is really nice land over here, but it's his land, and I don't really feel like competing with him. That is just... Napoleon, you're being a real Montezuma right now, really, is what's going on. Being a real Montezuma right now. Yeah, that scout did not have much of a chance. Carthage! Hello! Okay, I just want to discover the land, like, so there's connected land, and then I'm gonna send him home. What are you doing? I can't tell if he's, like, plotting plots or if he's just moving his troops between his cities and the AI is just dumb. because, like, we're getting along the best, I feel like. Like, he really likes me. He's friendly and hostile. Yeah, okay, I guess why our borders are touching or why you've settled too close to me. Like, I'd like to point out that that is not a problem that's our fault. When did I ever reject your endeavor? Catherine. Catherine. Camels? We've gained camels. There must be some sort of rule about, like, what different cities can take that I don't fully understand. And that's something I will look into as I play. Oof, you're dealing with some stuff. Okay, we're actually going to send you home now. I just mostly wanted to discover the land between us. I wonder if I want to make this city, or make this into a city at any point in time. I don't know.
Those who steal from one person spend their lives in shackles and chains. Those who steal from all people in purple and gold.
I like that quote. This will help with my capital. Did you settle again? Oh, you settled right there. Wow. Napoleon. Poli. You are being such a Montezuma right now. Such a Montezuma. For the Roman civics, get them all unlocked. Yeah, we're getting the heck out of Dodge. You can deal with your barbarian problems on your own. Can I purchase a settler? What would it cost? I cannot purchase a settler. Okay. I want to keep building the Colosseum though, so we'll see what's going on here.
Perfection is achieved, not when there is nothing more to add, but when there is nothing left to take away.
Oh, it wants me to research mathematics. I can do that. Let's just do that without even really looking. We're gonna get nice and away from whatever was attacking me, and then we're gonna start healing. Make a trade route, please. Gold. Give me some gold return. A cheer goes up as the first sail crowning the horizon. By the time the ship comes in, the crowd is dense, with little ones on shoulders, all eager for a glimpse of the further world and the goods. The port becomes a merchant's domain. Open air market. No, I'll just take the straight gold. We're doing okay on happiness. I might want to buy something with the gold, which includes maybe a city. Can I purchase something that would help with my production? I can. Quite a few things, actually. We'll just outright purchase that building, and that will significantly cut down on the turns it'll take to build the Coliseum. And then maybe build a settler here when that garden's done, so I can get to where I need to go. Why not? I'm so very confused, but okay. I don't understand how that trade works, like, even kind of. Oof, that's big and nasty. It's coming after my stuff. We'll be able to chip away at it. Can you build a settler in a reasonable amount of time? You sure can. Boink. Oh yeah, that did good. Build a temporary fortification, I guess. Mount Kilimanjaro's become active. It may erupt. Oh, that's exciting. Respond to diplomatic action? Ooh. Yeah, I would love to start a cultural exchange. Let's be friends. Totally done. She is... Look at that face! She is not into me. She is not into me. Can we espionage her? Oh yeah. We're gonna do some espionage on Catherine the jerk. Way to piss off Russia. I didn't piss off Russia. How did I piss off Russia? First of all, she's Greece because the Civ. Second of all she ever did was reject me. I don't think that's on me. My problem is, Polly over here is my best ally, and he's being a real dick about where he's settling. I don't either, to be fair. Like, that's not on you. This is the first Civ where the Civ leader does not have to match their historical country. Remember, I am Benjamin Franklin of Rome. So, like, you just kind of go with it, you know? And we have Napoleon of the Myra. Maria? I'm not actually familiar with that. What do we got here? Just started an endeavor with you. I don't know why it's such an angry picture for something that's actually kind of good. Ooh, we could specialize. Kind of into that. Because I'll get a boost for that. And then, what do y'all got over here? I'm sitting here hyped over the new Jurassic World trailer and wondering if I can leave the office without causing too many questions. That's fair. That's completely fair. I still gotta find time to play 76 and get like those specialty things that are in for like the Valentine's Day season, but I have a feeling this is gonna occupy me for quite some time. Though I also feel like I will occasionally need breaks. Am I doing anything tonight? Well, depends on, yeah, besides Civ. Depends. Let me know when you're free, and I'll take a Civ break and play some Fallout with you. It'll be a good way to, like, reset my brain before I go to bed. I'm currently drinking a Red Bull at 5 p.m. my time, so I'll be up. This has just been one friggin' trippy game, though. I don't think I've built an amphitheater anywhere. Or a monument, to be frank. Did I ever build a villa? I did not. I don't think it would be a bad idea to build one. It's kind of like a housing district, I think. Let's explore this way, because we still haven't, and I'm pretty sure she's having some issues in that direction. Probably gonna leave now, so like maybe an hour and a half. Gonna stop and grab some dinner since your parents are busy with their Bible study tonight. Yeah, that should work out. I've already been streaming 3.5 hours, so like whenever I finish the stream, I'll probably just need a few minutes to like breathe, and then I can hop on with you. And frankly, at this point, I'm streaming because I'd be playing this anyway. I don't necessarily need to keep streaming. It does not feel like 3.5 hours have passed, though. I am enjoying this. Not that I didn't expect to enjoy it, I guess, but like I expected to be more stressed by it than I am. I'm gonna take you there. And I guess that'll piss off Polly, and I'm not sure I care, because he's the one out here doing all this stuff.
To the toga.
When I keep saying he's being a real Montezuma right now, in the other games, Montezuma was a Civ, and, like, he's always a dick. Montezuma is probably the biggest dick in Civ. Except for, like, Civ 4 had Stalin, and he was a pretty big dick, too. But Montezuma would, like, literally cross half the globe, go 3 continents over to settle next to you to get sugar, and then get pissed at you about it. And I'm like, Montezuma, this is a you problem. Like, I don't know why you're making it a me problem. And, yeah. Ooh! Yeah, production. Yes, please. Okay. Lots of production in my capital. Thank you. Roman citizens gather in high spirits to celebrate the festival of Fors Fortuna. Good fortune. I used to know what that meant. Wine flows liberally, and revelers drape themselves in flower garland. One rally group declares that these are the celebrations expected from an empire ruled by its people. Nearby senator retorts that Rome is guided by the Senate. A little more gratitude should be in order. Many voices are better than few. +1 cultural attribute. I kind of want that. Senate knows what's best. Militaristic. No. I want the culture point. Please give me the culture point. So I can master... Ooh, that's cool. +2 gold in your capital for every town you own. Oh, that's intriguing. That is definitely intriguing. What does citizenship give me? Let's go for citizenship. Cultural attribute point. +10 production towards wonders, 25 culture towards studying civic masteries. Wonders, please, I think. That is, those both are good. Don't let how quickly I pick that misalign how much I think both of those are good. Trade opportunity. Chasson, it sounds good. You know, I have a fair amount of gold. Can I purchase a merchant? Yes, I can. I would like to do that. So, not against purchasing a bath. Yeah, just friggin' drop that bath down, honestly. Now I don't have a lot of gold, but that's okay. These become suzerains. Roman Argentarius emerges from the baths only to find his clothes have been stolen! There's only one response to this offense, a cursed tablet. He pulls out a stylus and a thin slab of lead. The thieves deserve ill health, plus 25 science. The thieves deserve sleep deprivation, plus 25 culture. Let's push ahead in science. I mean, I think if you're going to use a cursed tablet, getting science out of it is the only appropriate thing. Yeah! Catherine, this is a you problem. This is 100% going to be a you problem and not a me problem. Town specialization. Town is grown in focus. Focus towns will generate an extra yield and other benefits, but be careful, towns can only focus once, and are locked into that decision for the rest of the age. While a town has chosen its focus active, it will stop growing and instead send all of its food to cities it's connected to. A city and town are connected, there's a road directly between them, or if they're both coastal, same kind of town can continue growing, switching between and town. There's so much there that I'm not sure I fully understand, but okay. Solus Minerva, the argent fearless scribbles on the permit, no health to the criminal. Unless he unveil himself and surrender and remove the curse from the depths of the sacred well. Town specialization. Town focus. Town growth. Culture and science. Fishing boats. To each resource file of the town. Trade outposts. Because it has stuff that I could get happiness from. Yeah, that was a good one to pick because there's a fair amount of stuff here. We are 2 turns from the Colosseum. I hope we get it. I'll be so mad if we lose. Yeah, Catherine, this is a you problem. All of this is a you problem. Okay, we already have Napoleon. I'd like to work on that, please. There's a lot happening right now. Where did you settle now? You settled there? Oh my god, he really did settle there. Just because he could. Napoleon! What are you doing, Polly? Influence is squandered when hoarded. Values lies out. Yeah. Oh, I have a surplus of it. You're right, I do. Would you like a research collab? Love that. Would you like to... You're not good enough. Okay. Would you like a local festival? Heck yeah. How do you feel about open borders? Like, look at us. So many things going on right now. Polly, I really need you to, like, chill the frick out. Well, we found Troy. Yeah, we need to get the heck out of there.
While stands
Hey, we got the Colosseum!
Rome shall stand. When falls the Colosseum, Rome shall fall. And when Rome falls, with it shall fall the world.
Look how big those sheep are compared to the Colosseum. Those are some big frickin' sheep. My guy. I don't know what you're doing to me. At last, the great Colosseum is unveiled. The monument to spectacle will stand to build the test of time. Chaos, visitors visiting. Activate determined ability. +2 commons all melee units. No. I want the thing that's going to last, not the thing that helps me for a little bit. Let's build a legion, I think. Or maybe... Let's get more merchants going. I have the ability to have more merchants. I think my scout's gonna get wrecked. Yep, it did. That's fine. I'm not sure I'm even that concerned about it right now. Who is that? Oh, that's my settler. I was about to be so upset. I was like, now who's settling in my lands?
There is geometry in the humming of the strings. There is music in the spacing of the spheres.
I am having a good time. I cannot tell a lie. Yes. I got the iron, pulley. This actually wouldn't take very long. So let's just start filling in some of these dots. Okay, this is at Ravenna. Oh, you could actually build a galley. I'm kind of okay with that. We haven't built a boat yet. A river has flooded? Oh no. Okay, where do we want to settle? I feel like this is not a bad spot. And that might piss him off, but I don't care because he's been pissing me off. Can I turn you into a city? 700 gold to turn you into a city? That's just wild. Get that trade going.
He was the first to construct a wall, 80 miles in length, which was to separate the barbarians from the Romans.
Let's gain a codex. Not that I really have anywhere to put said codex, but we can also solve that problem by building a place that I can put said codex. 3 codex slots. That's something. Can this go in with the academy? Sure can. We're gonna do that. Alliance awakening. Oh, alliance weakening. I'm sure the alliance is weakening because he's being a massive dick. I'm not surprised. He still wants to do a festival though. I would like to form an alliance. She's still pretty pissy with me. She has no interest. I forgot I was spying on her. I'm spying on her. Alright, possible trade routes. To actually get rid of this guy, but he's kind of difficult. And at this point, he might also bother Poli as much as he bothers me. Naval units. Hey! Oh, you can't go on the ocean. And that's interesting. In the ancient era. Ah, that's where Poli's other city is. You really settled in like the weirdest ways, my man. Like, I do not know what you were doing. You just look drunk. Do an amphitheater there. Stop it. Monument. Good. Blacksmith. Pretty not bad. Barracks would be not bad either. Is there a good tile where I could build a forum? There is. Let's just work on building a forum up. You know what? I really should be building troops because of friggin' Poli over here. I'm gonna regret it if I don't. Wow, I have all these resources. I have nothing I can do with them. I mean, that feels like a good problem to have, honestly.
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
How are we looking? Okay, so Poli's now getting more gold than I am. I'm still killing almost everybody in science except for my other guy. I'm doing okay. Like, I'm doing solidly fine. Oh, you now have one more city than you should have. I wonder if that's going to give you some kind of negativity. Interesting. Let's do 25 food in towns. Nah, I like this one. I'm building some cultural buildings, sort of. Let's see what Poli's up to over here. Milestone complete. It's because I built the thing. Okay. Culture, I'm doing pretty good. Military, I'm doing okay. Science, which is what I thought I was gonna go for, not doing that great. Doing better in almost everything else. The great irony.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important thing in life.
We must have done a mastery. Gain a codex. Migrant? What does a migrant do? Join a settlement and become part of its population? Oh, that's interesting. Well, go down here. I wonder if I stole... I don't know how migrants work. I don't know where you came from. Keep exploring over there, I guess. I'll have 700 gold next turn. I might turn Ostia into an actual city. The World Wonder. Oh, somebody has met Silk Roads. That's intriguing. It's good for them. Ostia, would you like to be a city? Alternatively, you need more. The price must go down. Yeah, the price must go down the better it is. I kind of want to turn anything that's going to be like a well... You're a city now. I don't know quite what that did to my yields, but I think I prefer it. And we're going to get you some walls. That's part of why I wanted to do this. Ooh, Silk Roads. Oh, we hit Silk Roads. Awesome. So we're still making progress, which is good. You getting grumpy with me? Yeah. He's getting grumpy. She does not like anything about me. He's not super chill with where I've settled, but he doesn't hate me, which is good. I want to at least get through the age this stream. Fully know what I'm doing. 2 turns from getting an academy, which will help with that. Should be building a wonder somewhere too, apparently. But I also feel like I need more military. Because if I don't, I think I'm going to suffer for it with Poli here soon. He is really going down the suzerain route, which is interesting to me. Can I not have... Let's do this. Hold on. Would you like to improve trade relations? Excellent. Would you like to... Now that said... They're just, it just must be that I have nowhere else to go. Okay. That's fine. It's because I haven't discovered any more of his land. I probably could bear to have another scout and go back scouting.
Even a great carpenter does not abandon his string.
Ambition drives innovation. With so much to discover and explore, mastering a skill becomes the work of a lifetime. Mastery is found through meticulous research. +1 codex. What plays roles in its endeavors? Let's get a codex. Go for navigation. Build an archer, just because I feel like I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna finish our forum. Look at that. Codexes and stuff, really getting it done. He's really expanding over here. Although, to be fair, I'm not any kind of slouch. Lucrative trade. Okay. Because I'm out here trading. Okay. He's trading with me. I could settle 2 more if I wanted. I don't know quite where I would at this point, unless I discovered like land over here that Pole hadn't gone to, like once we can cross the ocean. What's cool is if you can't cross the ocean till the next age, that means you could just not meet whole civs for an age, which is pretty legit. I had not really, like that now feels really obvious to me, I just had not put 2 and 2 together. Pyramid of the Sun. Sounds cool. Let's build that. Get another wonder going. I'm for building an altar. Move the extra guy here so that there's at least a military unit in every city, and everything that's an actual city has walls, which is also good. So if I look at him, he doesn't have walls there, he doesn't have walls there, he doesn't have walls there. He didn't even have walls over his capital. Like, I could totally start going after him if I wanted. Just don't know that I want to. Alright, what do we got? Is there a tile I'd like to work? Yeah, I'm not opposed to working the sheep. Getting some wool. Grow town. Also like to get the iron. Thank you. So many sheep. No place to put them, so that's just gonna be there. Let's just fill in the dots here and just make sure there's nothing going on over here. Polly, you are just settling in really weird places. Now, if I wanted to, I could drop a settler over here. I don't think I want to. I think I might just work really well with what I got. Because I feel like I'm asking for trouble, but maybe I ask for trouble. Maybe I ask for trouble. time I asked for trouble. The Po River flooded. Oh no! Polly! Feel so bad for you, Polly. Oh no! Maybe it's time I asked for trouble. Town specialization available. Oh, I can build you ancient walls. Love that. We're actually gonna do that. Okay. Cool. Then I don't actually have to worry too much about making you a city, because at least you have walls. He's still making a heck of a lot. How is she not making anything? But I'm doing much better than him. He's only making a little bit more money than me per turn. Let's go fight this thing. He might be hitting the stuff from there too. We might be able to tag team this one. He might be getting ready to settle there. Because he's got a lot of troops there. We're gonna find out. Sucks to suck, boat.
Ships at a distance have every man's wish on board.
Narrative choice. Philosophers drive sticks into the ground and measure their shadow. Across the world, they say others are doing the same and finding different results. Some say the likely shape of the world is a cylinder. Others claim it's round like an orange. It must be a cylinder! For culture. Surely it's round for science. The sun only rises and sets here. Hold on. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do science, but I'm gonna pick a science first so it goes somewhere. I think I just want to outright learn the things. Narrative choice. Surely it's round. Put the science towards something. The pyramid of the sun, the same way. Ooh. So they're gonna build the same thing we're working on? Is there anything about that I can do? I can purchase a saw pit. That'll get us in another turn. That'll get us a turn faster. That's Polly, not me. Go to my area so that you can heal up. I have 3 trade routes. Civilization unlocked. The merchant houses the seacoast keep their eyes constantly on the rise, and where others see ever-changing seascape wrecked by a storm, graveyard ships they see world to be discovered profited. Interesting. I've done something. I've unlocked something. I'm gonna trade for stuff that I don't already have. If I can. There we go. Get trade going in that regard. Continue the crisis. Great civilizations of the world have risen, and in their rise, too, ascend. And others in their rise, too. Once metalworking, agriculture, and the growth of cities were limited to points on the landscape. Now, they are commonplace. And in the most remote corners of the world, those once thought barbarians now lay equal claim to the mantle of civilization and leaving the city centers far beyond the boundaries. What comes with this? Why are you ascendant and why are we not? Continue the crisis. You met a stranger from a small independent cabinet called Sun. Those units from the cabinet will raid and pillage nearby settlements as they are always hostile and cannot be friendly. Once you have found their encampment, you can use incite raid action to direct their attacks elsewhere. You can also turn it dispersing. Okay. Choose crisis policies. Crisis is growing your civilization, unlocking a crisis policy. Negative effects of such policies reflect your citizens' difficulty for responding to the crisis. As the crisis deepens, you will unlock new crisis president slots. Okay. We'll do minus 10 gold for each city-state you're a suzerain of, considering I'm not a suzerain of any city-state. So that actually is not even a negative. And we'll go fight these guys. The Great Library. Milestone complete.
God, with such splendid irony, granted me books and night at one touch.
We now protect 6 codices, Roman and grows day by day. We achieve the second great milestone of the Great Library Legacy Path. Continue to collect all the codices to get the last route. Display 10 codices. Achieving the third milestone. Okay. We're actually doing better with that one than I thought we would be. Look at us. We're friends. Do you want to form an alliance? You want a research collab? Look at you. Oh, we want to start a festival? Yeah, I support it. We'll have a festival. I like you. You and I are friends now. You're better than Polly over there. I thought Polly and I would always be friends, and then he was a dick. Tactics. I don't think this is going to be a particularly long fight. Yeah, I support you. I support you, man. You need something, I support you. I forgot that. You need to build something. Ooh, lighthouse. I haven't built a lighthouse anywhere. Yeah, that's fine. You can build over that. This is gonna make Polly pissed. He's gonna be so pissed. I don't think I care. I really don't think I do. I'm waiting for him to do something about that guy. Oh, you're building something. No, I think that's just a port. I don't get why that's a negative. Can we spy on her? We're gonna spy on her. Can we spy on Polly? We can, but there's a 50-50 chance that he's gonna discover it's us, and I don't really feel like doing that. I'm getting annoyed with the guy, but I'm not getting that annoyed with the guy, you know? Yeah, become a quadri, sure. And then we'll let you heal up. Because then you can go fight this guy. Things are happening. I don't think he's gonna settle anymore because he can't. Or like if he does, he'll take quite a penalty. And I don't have his problem.
Those who delight to attack and to display their valor and fealty should be formed in companies. The truly brave never boast.
I feel like those two are opposite. Relationship with Catherine the Great has deteriorated. You've become hostile towards each other. At any point, you can declare formal war against Catherine the Great via the leader banner. By, you know, I don't think I'm gonna do either. Like, I don't think I care enough. Ooh, towards science buildings. There's a lot going on right now. We are almost through this. I'm gonna get these codexes, let me tell you. I don't know what I actually want to build. Probably not a bad idea to actually build a barracks somewhere. We'll put it next. We'll put it in that urban district that already exists. For now, I want you to go up here and help with this, and then we'll send you back to Ravenna. No, I didn't get it! Some, if not all, of your units will survive to the Age of Transition. At the start of the exploration age, 6 units will remain to defend your settlements, and the rest will be assigned to commanders, as long as there's space for them. You'll be left behind. No! Okay, that's fine. We'll build something. I kind of feel like doing a specialist, to be honest. I like how this actually might bring some of the happiness back. I think we'll do that one. That feels like the best option. Alright, here I think we have so many hammers. We should go for... Wow, my brain shut down. We should go for a wonder. Yep, and we'll have it in 4 turns, so that's good. We're building a lot of buildings, right? We are. So we'll do that one. Okay. Scout movement, training infantry units gives culture... Combat against independent powers really wouldn't be bad for right now, because right now I am actually fighting them. Oh, she is pissed at me. I mean, look at her. I don't really feel the strong need to reconcile. I don't really feel the need to declare war either. Like, where are we gonna fight? Our borders are nowhere near each other. Like, we would just be at war for no reason. I don't really see a need. There we go. Breaking it right on down. Honestly, I could probably go to war with Napoleon and take him out pretty easily. I mean, look at my city strength versus his. Really, it's only his capital. I could take his cities and have them. I'm kind of low-key tempted. He's unfriendly to Napoleon. Maybe I should You know what? We're gonna end our alliance with Napoleon. I don't know that I'm gonna go to war with him, but we're gonna at least end the alliance. That's at least coming to a close. I'm gonna build some ancient walls in here. I kind of like this town mechanic, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that I needed it, and I don't know that if it went away I'd be upset. But at the same time, I'm like, you know, it's okay. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Gate of all nations? Didn't I try building that? No, I didn't. Let's drop that down there. Let's see if Ravenna can build that. I really can't do anything else about trade. I wish I could. I really wish I could. Nice. Got him. Almost got him because it's still kind of standing. They're down. We'll take them next turn. Ancient Wonders milestone. Excellent, because we built a wonder.
Lasting. Earth endures. Time has no limit. Regret goes on and on without end. Perfection is achieved not when there is nothing more to add, but when there is nothing left to take away.
I still feel like I don't know what I'm doing, but I also don't feel like I'm so utterly out of control I can't figure it out. See, it'd be worth more here, but I would be converting a tile. Well, this is even better. Next to the whatever that is. Let's do it. This is gonna piss him right off. So culture, we're okay. We're at the second of third milestones. Military, we're here. It's the first time we got there. Science, we're actually now kind of doing better than we were. Economic, we're getting there. Oh, I see. So of the civs I've met, I'm actually winning in these things, I think is what's happening. But this is just the civs I've met. Among the nobles of the coast, new and powerful dynasties arise, one whose dreams lie in much coin and sails around the crowns. They are at present secondary power in Roman lands. Provide vital leadership. Have 3 settlements. He's gonna be so pissed at me. I just realized it doesn't actually let me rename my cities. Interesting. That's kind of weird. I'm gonna need to build something else. Ooh. Spaces between in the distant points and the maps grow steadier and population intensifies. Even as great civilizations around the world expand, land once thought to be a wasteland turns to pasture. Expanding families means more second and third children eager to make a name for themselves. Ambitions grow. The eyes of the steppes and the mountains, the forests and the deserts turn hungrily towards great cities. Continue the crisis. Not for much longer. Oh, they popped out some new people. I see what's happening. Wow, your little commander's down. Crisis policies, huh? Each commander level. We're doing really good with happiness, so I think we can do this for right now. You can take on something. Nope. Yep, okay. Keep that trade going. Now, that should only last until I actually wipe this out, which shouldn't be too hard to do. My brain is really starting to hurt. Yeah, I'll place that there. Because I will need a place to put codexes here soon. So I built the Petra. Ooh, you now have room for more things. We're doing pretty good over here. Just be aware if somebody comes for us. Yeah, you're definitely getting grumpy with us. Well, you know, dude, you're being kind of a jerk. I'll just tell you. What did we just finish building? I wish it would tell me. Because I don't always remember what I just did. You know what? Let's crap out one scout. I think that's a good idea. We can do that. And then we're just gonna move you here. Which should hopefully just take this area entirely. What's that? Oh yeah, that's fine. I know about that. There. That's just handled now. That should hopefully end the crisis, unless I have to kill these guys to end the crisis, in which case we'll handle it then too. But I think we should be okay. Oracle would be pretty good to build, I think. It's a good spot for it. Oh, my brain is definitely hitting a point of a little bit of strife. Ooh, he's feeling a little worn down. That's fine. You... I'm gonna move you over here. Move you up. Attack. And attack. And now it's just dead. And then that'll give that guy time to heal. And we'll let him heal in Ravenna. Town growth. I really want that wine. Okay, scout. He's also having a crisis, it seems. Go there. I really want to keep using the scout, but I'm kind of worried about it, actually, this time. So we have a road. I have a fair amount of gold. I should try to work on getting some cities here. There we go. That boat's finally gone. It's been up there bothering me for a long time, and it can finally be done now. I swear, is he gonna like settle right there? He's gonna effing settle right there, isn't he? I think he's gonna. I think he's thinking about settling right there. Which would be really, really funny. And trailing in technology. Oh yeah, he's really shot up in tech. Okay. That was my strong point for a while. He's not wrong though. I'm gonna send you down here. We can work on the whole trailing in tech thing. That's a pretty surmountable problem, I think.
Skill is handed down to me from my ancestors in a perpetual line of accumulated wisdom.
Okay, I don't want this one anymore. Do I still have, like, crisis policies? Isn't the crisis over? Didn't I kill them? Like, what crisis remains? Social policies. What? Resource capacity in cities is up. I like commerce. Let's go for that. Build a science building. Because I need to build some science buildings. Apparently. Another migrant. Let's send you there. I have a fair amount of gold, so I'm kind of like, do I want to... Oof, that's like all of my gold for Ostia. What about you? Oof. They really do make it expensive, don't they? Versus just actually being able to build things there. There we go, get the wine. Surplus influence. Yeah, well, I don't... Most people hate me. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we have a lot of things going on between you and me. I know you and I have not been the best of friends. But, like, surely we can still do this stuff. Have an overflowing treasury, huh? I don't seem to think that's a problem like you do. What does it do? Oh, pardon me. Sorry about that. That came up on me rather quickly. Okay. He's still beating us in science, but not significantly. And we are in the process of building some other science buildings here. Or at least, yeah, opening it up to that area. Heal up. I just don't know why I still have crisis cards. Or maybe I don't, and I just think I do. Grow this city. Still doing okay on happiness to get settlement. Or specialist, which I think is good. Keep going this way, but we're just not gonna mess with them if we can help it. But I would like to keep exploring.
I count the
Hey, the Oracle!
sand on the beach and measure the sea. I understand the speech of the dumb and hear the voiceless.
The Oracle!
No man is
Hey, and the King of all nations! We built 2 wonders!
For in peace, sons bury fathers. But in war, fathers bury sons.
That's a good quote.
Iron made this promise.
Wow, this is a very active
By
turn.
the tongs and the hammer, many trees I can injure, but I shall not kill the best of heroes.
I just realized by cutting off his open borders, I have thoroughly screwed him except by way of water, which is kind of funny. There is room to settle between. I don't know I want to, though. You know I'll support you, my man. You know I'll support you. You're my new best friend. between two codices. Let's do that one, because I think that'll really help with the whole I need to do things thing. Oh, okay. We gotta keep working on that science. Nothing here is a science building, though. Ooh, that is technically. The Colossus is pretty cool. I can build these. Wow, I can build these fast. The thing is, I don't know if I want to keep building wonders, because I'm going to go into the next age, and those are going to have wonders. So I'm kind of like, I don't know if I really want to do that. Build more walls, I guess. These would be the most tiles, but I would also lose other things. Or here's pretty good. Let's do that. Ooh, it's a hurricane. Cat 4. Oh. Stay out of that, eh? Must really suck to be Catherine. I'd love to zoom out more than I am. Wow, it must really suck to be Catherine. Town growth. What do we got here? Fish. Get the fish. Am I building one more wonder somewhere? Probably not. But I can be. I'm building here right now. Oh, walls. I knew that. How's it look? Okay, we're slowly catching up to him in science. Wow. Oh, he's caught up to us in gold. That's a little spoopy. Culture, we're doing good. Happiness, we're just destroying everybody. So that's good. Let's build a merchant. I wouldn't mind getting another trade going. Alright, let's go somewhere and get something that we didn't already have, just to mix it up. Town specialization available. Love that. Well, first of all, let's do this. I think that would be good. Going. We're catching in the science. So we can't go on ocean tiles, but we can keep exploring over here. Let's see if we can fill in more over here. We might not be able to. Somebody built something. I'm glad I didn't try building that one then, because I was thinking about it.
You ask for what reason I stay on the Green Mountain. I smile.
Oh, hey, Kathleen. Sorry. Did not see you there. That is an excellent question. I could tell you how you used to be able to beat Civ. There would be different win conditions. I don't fully understand the win conditions of this game because they've changed them. But yes, you could build a lot of wonders, which would up your culture. The wonders themselves wouldn't specifically be how you won, but it would like build tourism, and being a cultural powerhouse is one way to win. It looks like the win conditions in this game are a little bit different. I don't fully understand it, so I actually do want to build one more wonder, if I can. Otherwise, I need more resources. Okay. So the answer is I don't super know, because they've changed how win conditions work in this game. But like, there used to be diplomatic ways where you could kind of get voted world leader. Science victory was usually like first one to Mars or something like that. So it kind of varied. Well, in that case, yeah, that's fine. Build the Colossus, because if I build one more wonder, we'll have a lot more going on here. I'm still doing really good on happiness, so I feel like if I build another specialist, we're okay. This looks like a good one. This would really boost my science, but I think we'll do that. Didn't I build a merchant? I think I did. I'm still building buildings, right? Yeah, then we'll do that one. This one's actually ended up being better for me than I thought it would be. Might as well do this one since I have a scout going. I have to hit those levels. Yep, and do like specific things in order to hit those levels. And it looks like it's a way to keep it interesting through the whole game. So if you're playing against somebody and they're just like running away with the game, you can still have a chance. Now, the thing with that is sometimes the way it used to be, you could be the one running away with it. And you could win like super early. So it looks like there's no like early winning anymore, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just different. Oh, isn't this where my crisis was? Maybe that's why my crisis isn't over. Maybe I need to go fight this guy. Interesting. I think what we're gonna do is set him out, put you in. This might be why I still have a crisis.
There is geometry in the humming of the strings. There is music in the space.
I think we're gonna be really freaking close, if not there. Yeah, I think I need one more courtesy to beat that one. Which we could get by doing this one. Yeah, that'll give me a codex. Courtesy, not courtesy, whatever. I know how to English. Move that way. Love to get that gypsum. I would really don't want to make his life easier, but I think that's why my life has been annoying, is I haven't killed that city that I didn't know existed. I think. That's only a possibility. Ooh. Waiting for the age will be complete. And I think that's me. I think I'm winning the age. Ambition finds a home in the hearts of once scared people. Okay, yeah. The crisis is continuing. That's annoying. That's 100% what's happening here is this guy. I feel like I'm just gonna work on taking the city and not the rest of it. I have to pick 2. Yeah, that hurts. I just didn't realize I was still looking for this guy. I have a fair amount of gold, don't I? I do. Purchase another quadrille. Just work on coming this way and we'll get it figured out. Did you settle near me? Or did you settle near somebody else this time?
Moves on.
Where did you settle this? You settled there? That's such a dumb place to settle. Okay. You're just asking to give yourself grief later. Like, that's all you're doing, is just asking to give yourself grief. That's a good place for a blacksmith. Look at that. Get over here and help with the fight. Okay, we're finally finding more of the map.
The truly brave never boast.
That should get me there with the codices. I have to get more? Oh, I see. Hold on. Aha! We have done the science path! Congratulations, you've displayed 10 codices and successfully completed the Great Library Science Legacy Path of the Antiquity Age. You can visit the Legacy Path for more to follow. Cool! Look at that! We did the science. So when we go on to the next age, we will in fact have a legacy. Look at us. Getting it done. I just don't have any tiles where I can, like, build anything. Go in there with the lighthouse. That does something. Where are my hoplites? Get over here. We gotta end this crisis. It's really hurting my economy because I did not realize what was going on. We're getting it done. We're getting there. We're gonna get rid. This crisis will be done very soonly.
He heard these horrors and his spirit stirred, and spurred to action, he sheathed his skin in burnished bronze.
I feel like we haven't actually gotten a lot of, like, very basic, hey, it's the first time you're playing a video game, here's a bunch of achievements to make you feel good kind of things. Maybe I just haven't noticed them come in, I don't know. Monk's Mound. Can I build it somewhere without it really being a problem? Really? I kind of want to build a market. Come over here. Because that one's already on that tile. Can I do this one? Again, I don't really want to make Polly's life easier for him, but I just need to end this crisis. Oh, I don't need my scout dying. Hey, welcome back. And we also did the Culture Legacy path. Just got off the phone with your storage unit in Texas. Oh? Did something happen to your storage unit in Texas?
The narrow world, and we petty men walk under his huge legs. Peep about to find
oh my God, Michael!
Horrible graves.
I'm so sorry. I hadn't heard of any flooding going on in Texas, but I guess I haven't been following it. That is horrible. Did you have any kind of insurance on any of it? Age progress is completely filled. The end of this turn, the Antiquity Age will give way to the Exploration Age. You'll enter an age transition, during which you'll be able to choose a new Roman civilization. Will evolve. History is built in layers. Progress often comes in setbacks. All the settlements you control at the age transition will become... all the settlements you control at age transition and your Rome traditions will form a foundation you will continue to build upon. But only your capital will retain status as a city. Buildings improvements other than wonders and unique buildings, unique quarters and unique improvements will persist, but most buildings would generate reduced yield. Wow. Yeah, but only cover a fraction of books. That is wild. That is just horrible. I am so sorry. I know you had a lot of books. That is so horrible. Wow. Was there other things in the storage unit? Or just other things that wouldn't necessarily take flood damage? Gameplay specifically Antiquity Age, such as pantheons, your current government, city-states, trade routes typically will be replaced by new forms unique to the Exploration Age. Your commanders will persist into the next age, and some units will remain and upgrade exploration counterparts. The first stage of your journey is ending, with the possibility of just beginning. Prepare for new technologies in the Exploration Age. Wow. They're trying to get me to list all of them. You tell me, no, that's a lot of books. You can't just list all of them. That's just wild. See if we can just end this crisis. Fortunately, I have a detailed inventory of your purchase date, title, and author, etc. Fortunately, there were just stuff, and stuff can be replaced. That's true. It just sucks for it to happen while you're so far away, and there's not really a lot about it you can do. Look at that. We've hit 3 legacy paths, which is pretty cool. That's part of why I'm trying to do this before the actual end of the turn. From a disaster. Can I hit repair? How do you repair it? Repair bath. Okay. I see what I needed to do. Okay. I don't really know if there's much value in this on account of we have this whole thing where we're changing in a turn. Necessarily wanna. Oh, F it. There we go. Yeah, I imagine it's a pretty big shock. Scourge has ended, the world yet turns, but the shape is unfamiliar. People is displaced from their homelands, making new homes where they've settled. Forever Gone world. Forever Gone is a world of a singular city and a vast barbarian hinterland. Now those city dwellers once looked down upon wear their own crowns. Tongues once thought unfit for the capital are spoken by monarchs. Ancient era is passed on in time of interconnection, even if we have not remained. Like a blazing fire through the insula, a new commemoration of the latest war spreads hand to hand. Purportedly the latest series by the Roman leaders, text is mangled and deplorable, but spreads the glory of the Imperator. Even if its author took some liberty with the truth. Claim the glory. Codex on wars. Sorrel copies. +1 Legion. Commission. +1 science on library. Let's do +1 science. We've definitely caught up there. Alright, next turn we're gonna change the age. See what that looks like. The age of antiquity comes to an end. And we did 3 legacy paths out of 4, I think.
In their pursuit of fortune, Roman merchants were as well-traveled soldiers, creating a web of goods that crossed every inch of the world.
I guess I just decided that I did merchant? I don't know. Does that mean I won? The fact that there's like a little video? I don't know how long we sit on this. Ah, there we go. View Legends reports. Alright. Ah, so we have points. Age rankings. We were ahead in all of them. Gain 1 option for the next age. Look at all these points. That's awesome. Academies become Golden Age academies. So these are... You know, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna leave it here. I gotta use the bathroom really bad. And I'm not gonna be able to think through this. So I'm just gonna mute myself. And use the restroom real quick. And then we will look at this menu after I can think again. Okay, I am back. Although I'll probably wrap up here pretty soon. I feel like finishing this age is probably a pretty good stopping point. I might save this as like the stream version and like keep 2 things going, right? Like maybe I'll play a different Civ on my own and then stream this one. Or maybe I won't at all. But we'll see. Looks, I don't quite know what all this means, but we did good. Alright, let's see what transitioning to the next age feels like. Okay, new culture emerges. So there's Chola, Maja, Fight, Ming, Norman, Inca, Hawaii, Abbasid, Spain, Mongolia, Shani, Songhai. Interesting. What is this? Change momentum? Oh! I don't know what any of that means. Okay. So it's suggesting for us Norman or Spain. And I don't know why, but let's view some details here. Trade route and improve trade relations action. Produce production towards a specific temple. A lot of happiness and gold. All cities except capital receive +1 specialist limit. That's pretty good. Oh, I see. It must be certain ones where I can keep being Vinnie Frank. That makes sense. +50 science in the capital, but -15 science per turn for each social policy, but not tradition. That's too I don't like pluses and minuses. So this is a strategic choice. We can stay as Rome if we want. Land units receive +1 movement when embarked, and land units adjacent to coast receive +5 combat strength. That's pretty interesting. It's very specific. Another strategic choice, +15 gold towards converting a town or a city, or 30% in distant lands. That doesn't sound bad. Can watch while you eat. I actually need to eat too. I'm just gonna probably pick what we're gonna go into next. And then probably call the stream, but I don't know. Receive 30 gold for each rural population of a city when you create a specialist. Scales by game speed. +30 toward the House of Wisdom. This one's locked. Locked. Okay. Japan. Modern age. So this one, the reason why it's telling us to keep these is it would unlock America in the modern age. Which I kind of feel like we want to go to. But we don't have to. We can completely change. This one adds trade. All cities, this would help with specialists. I don't really like that one because it's plus and minus. This would get me a culture building and a happiness building. Gold. I feel like Spain's not a bad option for us. With a culture and a gold building. I think... Oh, that unlocks Mexico in the modern age. Interesting. I thought it would be the other Americans. So if we want to go to America in the modern age, we have to play as Normans. The +1 movement when embarked combat isn't bad, and a culture and a happiness building isn't bad. What happens if I click this? I can't. Or maybe if I choose those I did. So, do any of the other ones unlock America? Not that we particularly have to, it's just we're playing as, you know, Benjamin Franklin. I wonder if what got unlocked was based off of how we did. I don't quite understand why some of these are locked and some of them are. Again, I think I'm gonna watch a couple of like explanation videos. This is the one I'm the most interested in. The gold to converting a town to a city, or 30% in distant lands. With a culture and gold special district. Okay, yes, he wanted the turkey as the national bird. He's also the guy that, like, got us electricity and made the bifocals. So, like, I feel like that's an unfair, like, thing to level him at. Also, turkeys are delicious, for the record. So there's something to that too. This would be militaristic expansion. See, that's the thing, is let's look at the options here. Diplomatic economics. So this one would be pretty... the +1 trade routes I feel like would be really good. We might just go off the rails. Cultural economic. Specialism that goes away, and especially becoming active. Maybe we go for this. With a cultural and happiness building, we might... I can't pronounce it, but we might go for this and change who we're playing as. I don't want to do this one. I just don't think... I'm just not interested in militaristic. These are all locked, so there's no point. Receive +1 specialists. I think getting more specialists would be really good. I think we're gonna go off the rails.
The earth cries
Oh,
out
we're
for
still Benjamin
stewards.
Franklin. Cool.
The Mujopite shall answer.
Muju
And by
Pite.
wisdom,
Okay.
power, and grace, the fields will sing their name.
The last great Hindu kingdom of Indonesia arose with the surprise betrayal of Kublai Khan's navy, paving the way for the Majapahit, she just said it and I already forgot, who conquered and controlled the Spice Islands at the dawn of the global era. But after 300 years of dominance, the wind began to change. Muslim trade networks sidelined the Majapahit state, forcing them to the island of Bali. Their legacy remains. I think I could have changed my leader, but I don't really want to because I like his science bonuses. So now we have science, culture, and happiness bonus. New adventures await across the sea. Exploration age brings many new opportunities. Explore the great oceans in search of distant lands. Your naval units can heal in coastal waters. Establish settlements on distant lands, meet new civilizations, and gather resources that will enrich your empire. Embrace religion by building a temple. With religion in place, you can train missionaries to spread your faith across the globe. Civilizations are remembered for their accomplishments in the paths they take. I guess we'll keep science. If we are to become an enlightened people, we must grapple with the mysteries of this new age and the rigor and passion above all. Collaboration. Bring our finest minds to the cities where they can share wisdom and expertise. Research, education. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to move on to like looking at what's... Oh my god, there's so many things to click. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna look around, see what we're looking at here, and then probably call the stream for the night. I'll very potentially stream tomorrow. And very potentially start earlier than you guys are used to seeing me stream. She still hates me. She became the Normand. He's the Chola. He's Hawaii. And we're Majapahit. Town, 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 town. So basically everything became a town but our city. Which is what it told me was gonna happen. Do we still have crisis cards? No. Good. Crisis is done. I'm gonna make like all of these decisions later. Wow, the turn count started over. This really is a whole new way to play Civ. This is pretty wild. This really is a different way of playing Civ. We're coming out mostly ahead. We're behind on a few things. Maybe like around, maybe not mostly ahead by the happiness level. But I think we can get this figured out. Safe. Franklin. it to main menu. Alright, well, thank you guys for being here. That was a 5-hour stream. I like it. I like this game quite a bit so far, not gonna lie. Really excited to dig into this more. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I might actually stream like friggin' early tomorrow. I'm just gonna have to behave because my neighbors live above me and sleep above me. But tomorrow's I'm off work tomorrow. For those of you who might wonder, so I might be playing friggin' early tomorrow. But my neighbors go to work, so I think once they're up and out, which shouldn't be too long because of the whole they go to work thing, I'll probably fire up a stream much earlier than you guys are used to. But I appreciate you all being here. I hope you're all doing well. Have a good Friday and end of your work week, and hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow.